Having slight technical difficulties. The deuce. My goodness. For some reason, it said Suikoden would not sync with the Steam cloud. That's weird. Alright, voice check. A little bit. Alright, sounds good. Yeah, so it's Wednesday. I feel like playing some more Suikoden 1 Remaster. And we may be finished today. And for some reason it says my Steam cloud would not sync. That was weird. Something happened last time? Well, who knows. So this game is going to be over with kind of quickly, I think. We got 3 more areas left. We got Moravia, the next area, and the area after that. So we gotta get through this dungeon here. And I may go back and get Kren's weapon up just a little bit. He's got like no defense. 132, that's not bad, I guess. Not like it's gonna be hit a whole lot. Let's go back, actually. He's gonna be doing like no damage. And we have no healer. I heard a noise earlier, my phone fell down. So my phone is not updating with the viewers coming in and out, so it stays stuck at a certain number. Which makes me nervous. It's like, is it also filtering messages that I'm not seeing that shows up in the studio? Who knows? Mace. We're not gonna get him up to 15. You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and play Gasper's minigame. Let's just relax a little bit while I figure out what the heck to say for the next, I don't know how many hours. Because I could use some money. Yes, I do. No, I do not want to know how to play the game. We already know how. 9900, and hopefully this will take like 5 seconds or something. 5 minutes. He almost got a 456. Not off to a good start. Ah. Perfect. Alright, he's got a 4. And I got a 3. Which means I lost by 1 number. One, two, three. 3 ones! Oh, Gasper, you're very unlucky. Where do you get all this money? You got 3 ones again. Let's see if he does that 3 times in a row. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. I wish that would happen all the time. Should I... Let's see if we can win next time. Maybe push my luck just a little bit, but... usually it works out that way. Ooh. Okay, he lost all those rolls. I think this is my first time streaming on Wednesday. We'll see how it works out. I think weekends are better, but I just stream whenever, I guess. Oh, 1. Well, that's a low number, but I still won. Now we got maxed out money. Come back when you feel like playing again. I'm gonna save, because I don't want to do that again. We're starting off the game perfectly. Alright, next. Weapon sharpening. I wish they would say sharpen, not upgrade. Sharpen sounds better. Even though some weapons don't make sense to be sharpened, like tier staff cannot be sharpened. I guess that's why I changed it. Not guess, that's why they changed it. Needle. Golden needle. He just throws needle at enemies? That's weird. We can get everything up to 16, which will eat up a lot of money. Heavyweight needle. Pesmerga, whose weapon starts at 7, you think it'd be higher. Death Crimson. Death Red? That's a funny name. He does have a cool name when you upgrade it to a little bit higher. It's called King Crimson. I believe that's a band name, I don't know. I think that's where the reference is. I mentioned this in the last part, but Pesmerga means he who chases after death in Kurdish. Just kind of a thing. This whole thing is chasing after Uber. And that story has never been finalized in the Suikoden series. This game never got a conclusion, epic conclusion, I mean. And that's it. Now look how much money we have. 131. Well, let's go back to Moravia after I get some medicine. We don't have a healer, so I need some medicine in our inventories. Can I sell anything? Oh. I better put that rage orb away before I accidentally sell it. Okay, tier. That's Esmerga, Laria. Rock. Let's put this in here. And, yeah, that should be it. I think we're ready to do the dungeon, and it's a pretty simple dungeon, Moravia. Not too bad. The next dungeon is going to be interesting. The next 2 ones, at least. The next one, most of all. Vicky. Alright, that didn't take too long. Thankfully, we didn't have to reload to do Gasper's minigame. So let's just move on into the next area. Taikyoku Tunic. This is a good armor. Who can we give that to? Plus 48 defense and boost speed. So we can give that to... I guess we'll give that to tier. We cannot give that to tier because I just remembered as soon as I saw it grayed out like that. Taikyoku Tunic is for, like ninjas. Like, Kryn can wear it too, but he's not... he's a thief. Which is like the same class, kind of. I guess you can consider some of these characters as certain classes. So we'll give this to, Kasumi. And she's already really fast. She has really high speed. Look, level 51, 199 speed. She's not a bad character, Kasumi. She's, she'd be a good choice for, if you, like, really like her, to put her in your party. I just remembered, we can probably give the ninja garb to Kryn now, because he has no equipment. No, he does have equipment, okay. Forgot. Last time I played this was Sunday. Now, where are the enemies? Not that I'm complaining. There they are. Marvelous. 2 ninjas and 3 hellhounds. Now, it just came to mind, apparently, they... what, engineered direwolves recently, Romulus and Remus, which I thought was pretty cool. If not, a little weird. I'm not going to use the Hell spell. Let's do it the hard way. Or the fun way. You can fight the ninja, you can use the ninja rune on that, and Kryn can just do whatever, I guess. Kryn is not a very good character. He's fast, but you're better off using someone else. Oh, that wasn't bad. He's almost as fast as Kasumi, but look at the stats. Poor strength, poor protection, magic is bad, and his luck is bad, which makes sense, the character. Oh well. Got some money. Alright, Unite, you can do that. You can just do regular attack, Valeria. You can do this because it's quick. Valeria's rune's really nice, but takes time to use. Oh. You know, I don't think Pismerga's ever gonna attack, because he's just really, really slow. Cool design, just slow. Like that little hop Tyr does. We can let them go if we want to. I'm gonna fight them, because we need money. Master, you as well. Actually, no. What I do. There we go. Maybe I shouldn't have used that. Oh well. Yeah, Pismerga's like a Victor, he misses a lot of attacks. If you're gonna use him, give him the Clone Rune or the Killer Orb. And that soldier did a lot of damage on Tyr despite, you know, being pretty good on defense. That happens. I just remembered, Taikyoku wear is spelled differently in this one than in the original game. So the reason why I'm fighting these enemies is also, just in case they drop something cool, like an antique, or a special item, special armor. They do that sometimes. Ah, dialogue. Looks like we can't cross here. Yeah, leave it to me, Kryn says. Piece of cake! Now, how do you do that? That's some skill. Alright. Needle, we don't need that. That's a status effect that doesn't pop up often. Needle, pop, get it. Got some guys here. There's Victor, and there's Vincent, and another guy, who is probably Warren. We did it, Commander Tyr. This looks like it's the place. What took you so long, Tyr? I've been waiting forever. Might as well stay a little longer than then until your head cools off. What was that? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? Tee-hee, come and get me if it bugs you so much. Not a good idea to poke the bear, Kryn. Considering Kasumi just unlocked the door. Commander Tyr, I've unlocked the door. Yikes. Whoa, hey, come on now. It was just a joke. A joke! You must be Commander Tyr. I'm Warren. Thank you for rescuing us. See, Warren? I told you they'd come. Yes, they certainly did. There isn't much time. Let's get out of here fast. Warren has joined your group. Lovely. There's Kasim. Haven't seen him in a long time, since the beginning of the game. Matthew Silverberg. It's been a long time. 4 years? Why did you leave the Imperial Army? Was it because of that incident? The Kaleka incident? That's part of the reason, but more than that, I despise the person I've become when I'm fighting. And yet you sided with the rebels. How strange. Why not rejoin us now? I'd hate to execute you as a traitor. You needn't worry about that. What do you mean? General Kasim, we've got trouble. It's the Liberation Army. They've surrounded the castle. Well, I see. So the attacks on the fortresses were decoys. You've lost your touch, Matthew. When our reinforcements return, your Liberation Army won't stand a chance. You mean if they return? What? You received word that the troops who were sent to protect the fortresses were ambushed by forces from Jouston. What? Why would Jouston... Matthew, is this your doing as well? Indeed. I sent the city-states of Jouston a letter informing them of the Imperial Army's plans to invade their land. They've long been craving for a piece of this region, so it didn't take much to convince them. You traitor. How dare you sell out the Empire to the city-states? I did nothing of the sort. I simply used the city-states as a means to an end. We have no alliance with them. Is it likely they'll temporarily occupy this northern region? Yes. But the Liberation Army will allow no more than that. You bastard. Damn you and your brazen treachery. So Matthew, are you alright? We've already taken care of the soldiers outside. Hey, Humphrey says, simply. Ah, looks like we made it just in time. General Kasim Hazel, it's my turn to make a request. Please do the honorable thing and surrender. The empire you long idolized and the emperor you swore loyalty to have both changed beyond recognition. Do you still insist on clinging to the past? I do. He's a loyalist as well. Note that he does not have the Black Rune. Likely. Village! You're a stubborn one, aren't you, Kasim? Just like the rest of us, great generals. Think about it. Do you really believe the Emperor is still the same man we once knew? You know as well as I do he isn't. If you want to remain loyal to the Emperor, then isn't it also your duty to make him change his wrongful ways? We 5 great generals were unable to prevent the collapse of the Empire. The time has come for the Emperor himself to open his eyes. Do you not agree, Monsieur? It's funny. And he is at a loss for words. Now just notice his earrings. Kasim's earrings. Alright, I surrender. I'm glad you understand, General Kasim. I guess I misremembered, but I thought another general comes in like Kwanda. I guess it's just Milich. Pretty easy recruitment. I don't think he joins you if you don't have Milich. I can't remember that, because I always recruit every Star of Destiny in this game. Commander Tyr, we must retreat immediately. If we wait around any longer, we may fall prey to the forces of the city-states. Hold up, is that really it? Damn it, I was really looking forward to raising some hell. He's been in prison this long and he's already itching for a fight. That's Victor for you. However, you may notice that Vincent is all alone up in that at the top of the castle. So if you want to recruit him, you have to go back and get him. And these guys don't say anything, by the way. Just like in the original, they just sort of look at you when you click on them. Konami really didn't really change much besides the translation and the graphics and all that. I'm gonna fight these guys. Because why not? We're going back to get Vincent. You think you would talk to him while you're up there, but the scene transitions to Kasim's. Yep, there's no hellhounds for you to control, so that means you're dead. Get a little bit of levels, a little bit of money. Speaking of money, yep, 209. I'm gonna rest a little bit. And deal with this really long black screen. Yep, save there. And let's climb. We have an escape talisman, so we can just use that to go back to the beginning. Ah, ninjas. Should I skip? Should I fight? Let's fight. Why not? Kasumi used that on Magus. I was wrong about the Banshee enemy. They're not censored. I look for things like that. Well, I don't look for it. I'm just really sensitive to things like censorship and any sort of messaging going on. Especially in a game that's been remastered or even remade. Well, this is a remake, remaster, excuse me, not a remake. Ah, Lone Soldier, he's not gonna be able to do much. I'm gonna skip this, though. Fighting him anyways, just in case they drop some special items. There he is. Let's just go get him. Get that chest too. Unfortunately, these enemies didn't drop anything. That's a shame. Mother Earth Orb. A high tier Earth magic. Let's talk to what? I pressed the X button by accident. Alright. Attack all these dudes before we talk to Vincent. Of course I get into a random encounter right when I'm ready to talk to Vincent. K. Oh, Tyr, my bosom buddy. What's quite the thing to call me. You come to save me out of fear for my safety, haven't you? What a beautiful thing friendship is. I shall never forget this day for as long as I live. That Kasim is a terrible man. How dare he lock me up in such a place? The Empire has gone to the dogs, I tell you. What's that, Tyr? You're the leader of the Liberation Army? Well, why didn't you say so sooner? Very well. For the sake of our friendship, I, Vincent, renounce all my noble titles and vow to fight by your side. It'd be much easier if he just joined us while we're up here, but that's the gameplay for you. Gameplay for you. No response from the escape talisman. Okay, so I gotta walk all the way down. Darn it. I kinda just don't want to. But we have to. Oh, well, extra money, extra experience, and maybe some extra items. Oh, get out of my way, ninjas. We got almost every single star of Destiny in our roster. But no items. Ooh, that's a lot of enemies. You know, I'm gonna use Hell. Because why not? It's a fun spell to use. Everyone else can defend. Oh, what? How come they went first? Come on, man. You gotta think, what does that spell do? Does a Soul Eater eat them? Probably. Does it send them to literal hell? There's no hell in the world of Suikoden. There's no, like, religion, no afterlife, no gods to worship. Unless you count the true runes. And speaking of which... like, the true runes aren't just, like, magic. They have wills of their own. They're, sentient. They're not, like, unthinking, you know? That was going to be the theme of the entire series. There's a country called Harmonia, which is mentioned in the next game. You never visit Harmonia in any of the Suikoden games. You got the Scarlet Moon Empire here. In the next game, it's the city-states of Joustin and Highland, the Kingdom of Highland. Third game is about the Quran tribes and Zexen. And Harmonia is involved in that game. Fourth game is Kuluk, the Island Nations, and the fifth game's a prequel 15 years before this game. And that's set in the Queendom of Felena. And then no more Suikoden games after that, unless you count... you may as well count Suikoden Tactics, which is connected to Suikoden 4, which I never played. Oh, don't, actually, no, don't go back to the castle because I gotta heal. I forgot to use the binoculars, too. Just use all our thingies. You want to go back to the checkpoint here because something happens. Maximilian, whoa, they really gave him a much more prominent nose. I don't remember it being that big in the original. At last, the time has come to deliver a crushing blow to the tyrannical Imperial Army. We must lend our aid to the Liberation Army. Hurry, Sancho. Yes, Master, Sancho says. Ready? Charge! Guys, how's it going? Who the devil are you? Can't you see we're in a hurry? The Liberation Army desperately awaits our help. We must make haste to Moravia Castle. Master. What is it, Sancho? This person. Yes, out with it, Sancho. He's Commander Tyr, leader of the Liberation Army. Good heavens! Please excuse my rudeness. My name is Maximilian. I'm the former commander of the now disbanded Knights of Maximilian. As my final quest, I wish to aid the Liberation Army. Please, I implore you, allow me to join your ranks. Please consider my master's request. I beg you, sir. Sure. You have my gratitude. Please witness my final hurrah. Ah, wonderful, Master. You're also given no clues as to where these guys are. Like, towards the end of the game, you may just completely skip them. They're not mentioning books, they're not mentioned by NPCs, so if you don't come back to this checkpoint, and I think you need a level 4 castle to recruit them? Can't remember. You may miss them on your first playthrough. Going by... like transport yourself back to the 90s and figure that you probably don't have a strategy guide, you probably don't have the internet. Now we can go back to the base. I'm going to save, and I'm going to rest first and then save. How about that? And check my Stars of Destiny tablet, just to double check, because I may have... you never know if you miss someone. Alright, Marie. Unfortunately, staying here is not free. How much money did I earn? We earned a little over 100k, that's good. Alright. Got Warren. Warren's a character, I never really bring him along. I like how his name is called Odin. His weapon name, I mean. 1 star here. But so far, it looks like we filled out everything. We just got one star destiny left. I wonder who that could be. We will find out in the next area. Just gonna go through this just in case, because I do not want to miss any stars, because I do plan on playing the second game. And in the second game, your save file transfers over from this game at a certain save point. Or I think this remaster does it a little bit differently. I think, from what I read, it creates a end game save that you can transfer right over, which is really cool. Yeah, one star here, gone. We got one more, and they're kind of optional. I think you don't need to recruit them. Yep, we are cooking with gravy. We got every star of destiny besides one. So let's go to... I just feel like I'm forgetting something. Let me give the Mother Earth orb to Tyr. I'm gonna give that to someone. I'm also just gonna drop this needle. Doesn't sell for much. Also drop the, oh no, I won't drop anything else. I'll be back though. I gotta use the bathroom. Alright, that was quick. Lucky for me, the bathroom is like 6 feet away from me or so. 6 to 12 feet, so I can come back rather quickly. But yeah, Suikoden 2 lets you transfer your save from this game, and many things transfer over. Your weapon levels, and your levels, because some returning characters come back in the second game. So if you're wanting to, you can go ahead and level up your characters to as high as you can, the ones that return in the second game. Their armor also transfers over. One character is probably worth equipping an armor on that I'll get to later on, but let's actually not talk about that right now. We gotta talk to Matthew and prepare for the next engagement. Now, who do we talk to trigger? I want to talk to everyone. You may note that Victor, you saw him in the hotel. And Marie's... This game's still a little bit buggy in a sense, because when a character is in the meeting room, they're not supposed to be in the regular spots, like Victor's in the inn. You know, that happened in the last time Kasumi was on the roof, but she was also in the meeting room. That doesn't really make any sense. So, oversight, I guess, minor, but in the original it wasn't like that. If they're in the meeting room, they're not in the regular spot in the castle. Hey Tyr, you doing good? Me? I'm always good. He's in good spirits for being in prison for a little while. Humphrey says, nothing. Commander Tyr, we have reached this point at last. At long last. We have. Yep, you gotta talk to Matthew. Well, I don't really care what Sanchez says, so I'm not gonna restart to see his line of dialogue. Commander Tyr, we've now liberated most of the Empire. Only the capital remains. The Liberation Army's strength is almost comparable. It's probably just me, but I have problems figuring out the correct pronunciation for that, but whatever. It's not a big deal. To that are the Imperial Army's principal forces within the capital. Okay, we're ready. Where do we attack next? The capital would be my guess. To get to the capital, we must get past Quaba Fortress, guarded by General Ain Guide. Or if we were approached by water, we must get past the floating fortress of Shazarazade, guarded by General Sonia Shulin. I say we go with Quaba Fortress. We don't have enough boats to attack Shazarazade. Of course, that's exactly what the enemy will think. Don't worry about the boats. I'll have 500 of them ready by tomorrow. 500? Now, we could say that's just not possible, but Matthew hasn't let us down, so we'll say, alright, get to work on it then. Thank you, Commander. I swear to make good on my promise. You will see tomorrow morning. Tomorrow's gonna be a big battle. Better turn in early tonight. And we go nighty-night. We got that sad theme, which is literally called Theme of Sadness, I believe. Can't remember. Sir Matthew, Humphrey says, "What can I do for you, Sir Humphrey? I heard you used to serve in the Imperial Army, and that you parted ways with the Empire after the Kaleka incident." "Yes, that's right. I was unable to prevent that unfortunate tragedy. In the midst of the war, I realized just how powerless I was, so I left the Empire. I hoped to lead a quiet life, to never involve myself in another war. I was one of the Imperial soldiers who attacked Kaleka. I still can't forget what happened that day. In my rage, I cut down my own commander and became a fugitive of the Empire. That was the first time I killed someone out of pure hatred. And I pray it will be the last." Humphrey, now is not the time to worry about such things. We have work to do. Once the war is over... And that's why he's so quiet all the time. Hey, you old fart. We got a big battle to fight tomorrow. What the heck are you doing here? I should ask the same of you, Greenhorn. I told you not to enter my room without permission. Listen, Fossil, you may not be around after tomorrow, so I came to get one last look at that ugly mug of yours. I've been up working all night too, thanks to Sir Matthew's crazy strategy. This is the welcome I get. Ho ho ho, well then, there's a bottle I've been saving for just this kind of special occasion. Alright, who's next? Music pausing like that kind of ruins it a little bit, but it's an old game. Tomorrow's going to be a big battle. Yeah. It looks like our young master is all grown up and beyond our reach now. Yeah. Miss him a little. I miss him a lot. Now that line is different if Pawn died. Well, that scene is different. Oh, they're all drinking alcohol. Come on, Taiho, what's wrong? You're not drinking at all. Oh, just thinking about tomorrow. It isn't like you to worry. How about the two of us drink the night away? The two of us? Seems like we're a group of three. That's right, Taiho. How about the three of us stay up all night drinking? Jeez, read the room already, Yamku. Taiho has a weakness for the pretty ladies. Better stick around and keep him safe. How'd they create a fire out here? Had to drag all the firewood up here? Say, Hicks, isn't the moon beautiful tonight? Huh? Did you say something, Tengar? Anyway, this fish is delicious. You should try some. Seriously, why are you always like this? What's the matter? Why are you so upset? I am not upset. She's upset. Sir Flick, what are you doing out here? You'll catch a cold. Oh, nothing. Just thinking. About Lady Odessa. That's a yes. You have an early morning tomorrow. Better get back to bed. If you can't sleep, I have a fine bottle of wine that'll do the job nicely. I appreciate it, Sanchez. In the original, they say tea, not wine. Because the game is geared for kids, but I guess they figured, you know, it's not so bad nowadays. Kryn, that doesn't look very comfortable. He's snoring. Wow, so much treasure. I can't carry it all. Haha. What do you think? Can we win tomorrow's battle? We can. We can, but... But? Many young lives will be lost. It pains me to think of it. Indeed, we old ones are ready for what's to come. But it hurts to watch the young die before their time. There's one more scene, if I remember correctly. I do remember correctly. Knock knock, Tyr. Come on, Victor, I'm trying to sleep. Got a big day tomorrow. Did I wake you? I'm relieved to see you can sleep before tomorrow's big battle. Mark of a true leader. There's something I want to give you, Tyr. Take it. You acquired the bronze axe. That's Gremio's axe. This was Gremio's axe, as I said. I brought it back with me from Sonier prison. I've kept it hidden until now, as I thought it would only cause you more pain. But since I may also lose my life tomorrow, I thought I'd give it to you tonight. Tyr, tomorrow will be a big battle. Many lives will be lost. But you must continue forward, for the sake of all those who fought for a better future. For Gremio. And he leaves. Well, he was. I'm gonna head back to my room now. Tyr, let's win tomorrow. Oh, thank you very much, Victor, but that would make me not want to go back to sleep, too. So you can probably guess, we got a big war coming up in just a few seconds. But I'm gonna need to save first. No one in the meeting room. I know where they are. This is also a good time to go get Stars of Destinies if you're kind of lagging behind a little bit, or you're playing for the first time, you want to do some exploring. Now note that Victor is not here. He was, while also being in the meeting room. Oh, I should probably save right here, actually. Completely forgot to make a backup save. Just in case the stream goes bad or something, but it's not a big deal. We can go out here. Something happens out here. Look at all those boats. Oh, hey, boss. Take a look at this. That master strategist of yours comes up with the craziest ideas. Seriously, I can't believe he used my thrash for this. Commander Tyr, please take a look at these ice boats. Apparently, they are made by freezing lake water with dragon breath. Well, you don't see that every day. They're floating all right, and pretty sturdy to boot. But probably pretty cold to sit in, too. As promised, I prepared 500 boats. We now await your orders, Commander Tyr. If you want to save, say hold on a minute and go save. Otherwise, let us advance. Yes, sir. I'll give the order. We gotta fight Sonia Shulin. Floating Fortress. They renamed that. It used to be the full name. Now, I think Sonia's last name is spelled differently from the original. Shulin was with a C. S-C-H-U-L-E-N, I think. And she swears to defend this floating fortress. Ah, say, you're pretty cute. What insolence. Yours shall be the first head to fly. Alright, we got a lot of characters. Let's go through them. The new ones, at least. Go through Magic. The Narcissist, we got Vincent. Finally, that's it for that. Any new ones here? The Archers, the Engineers, Adventurers. Missing one here. Experts, Keepers of the Forest. Oh, the Knights are very strong. I like how Kulon is with them. He's not a knight. He's a, he's the door guy. The door boy, I mean. Anyone else that I'm missing? I think that's it. Going kind of quickly right now. Let's just play. Actually, hold on a second. Did I see that there? I saw Cass. There we go. Former Imperial soldiers. Cassim, Griffith, and Valeria. Pretty cool. Let's send our ninja in. We got 3 of them. Leave it to me, my lord. Kage says. The enemy is planning Sonia's magic. Good luck, sir. Which means we should probably use bow. We'll use Kirkus. Imperial Army 3200 and 11. Us 0. Send another ninja in. Kasumi. Charge attack. Good luck, sir. Well, we'll use Crowley. Crowley's team. 100 runes that dwell within me. I'll call upon your power. 100. Wow. 5,000. Note the music change. Means we're winning. Now, at one time when I played this, I think when I did the review of this game, the original game, I lost, no joke, 0 soldiers on my side. It's kind of possible to do when you have a lot of Stars of Destinies. If you don't have a lot of Stars of Destinies, these battles are kind of difficult. Fuma. Do your thing. Sonia's charge. Good luck, my lord. Well, we'll use magic again. Jean's up. The beautiful Jean. Want to see my magic, do you? Yes, I do. $4,000. The higher the attack rating, the more powerful the attack is. And, well, we're gonna have to roll the dice with our thieves. Wee hee hee, Kryn says. Bow attack, nice. Well, if you're gonna charge, which beats bow, you want to increase your attack power, of course. And we'll send in the knights. 45, my goodness. I swear by the honor of the Knights of Maximilian. And this might end the battle. The end of the battle. Congratulations. Our forces were victorious. Alright, we did it. I'm sorry, Tio. I cannot win. Her magic, her abilities, her good looks were not enough. Got Luke in here. Humphrey, Flick, Matthew, Sanchez, and Victor. Alright, unload the oil barrels. Commander Tyr will use the oil to burn down this fortress. But for it to succeed, you must go shut the floodgate located at the far end. Another dungeon. Once it's shut, we'll pour in the oil and set the entire fortress ablaze. Oh, excuse me. So the floodgate is at the far end of the fortress. Yes, I've already sent Kasumi to scout the area. Commander Tyr, please choose who you will take with you. Tyr, let's get the show on the road. Nope, he's gonna join our party, and he's the only one, I believe. Yep. Tyr, Humphrey and I will pursue the remaining enemy soldiers. I have my hands full tending to the wounded. Alright, so we're gonna bring Pawn. Ronnie Bell. I'm also gonna bring, I believe, Luke with us. Because I want to play with magic a little bit. And there's a reason for that. Either Luke or Crowley. Crowley's really, really good with magic. But I think Luke is a bit better. Just a bit. I think he might even surpass Crowley a fair amount. So that's that. And don't mind Luke's short range. He's not going to be physically attacking. You want him using magic pretty much all the time. Which leaves... Right, we're gonna definitely need to bring Cleo along. We need heals. Please be careful, Commander Tyr. I will. Let's edit the formation. And put, I think we'll put Ronnie Bell in the front. Victor can take point. And, that's a good formation there. Luke can be in the way back. Cleo can be next to me. Or Tyr's not me, just Tyr is Tyr. That should be good. Let's check our stats. 47, 48 level. Same for Ronnie Bell. 54 for Tyr. 52 for Cleo. And Luke is at the lowest. 15 weapon. 16, 12, 12, and 15. I may go back and play Gasper's game again. Commander Tyr, this is the Empire's last point of defense. Be careful. Despite all my experience, even I can't restore a life that has been lost. No, you can't resurrect us. Let's save. I will go back to the castle later. I'm also going to swap out Luke's rune with the Mother Earth orb. Oh, that looks different actually, this area. This dungeon in the original game was kind of bland, also no music. We're going to explore a little bit though. Chaos Shield. I think we already have that, don't we? Or a character? Well, not these characters. None of these characters can use shields. Flick can, Humphrey can, Pesmerga. I'm not gonna go all the way to the end of the dungeon. I'm just gonna get some levels and explore a little bit. Alright, get some levels, Luke. Couple. Same enemy? What the deuce? Come on. We'll do the same thing then. Hope for a huge boost in levels for Luke. He just got one. We could always use Tyr's hell attack. That guard ring we can give to Luke, because he has nothing. And note that Luke has a speed ring. You can't take it off, nor his guard robe, which destroys his defense quite a bit. So he can wear that, I suppose. He's got like, what, 39 defense? 59. Master's Garb. This is a really good piece of armor. We'll give that to Tyr. It boosts Dex. $21 points more defense and boost Dex. Yeah, we'll wear that. Why not? Which gives his Dex 184. That's a rare piece of armor. You can't buy it anywhere. You find it in chest, and some enemies drop it. Don't go south. Otherwise, you'll end the dungeon. I'm getting a little disappointed at these piddly enemies here. I'm hoping for a group. Should probably heal. Some of us are hurt. Well, just a little bit. We're fine. Mega Medicine. Yeah, don't go south. South is, not an area I want to visit just yet. Let's go back to the entrance. Single enemy again. One level, 2 level for Luke. Good old Luke. I guess we'll heal up, because why not? Yeah, just use that. Cleo makes an excellent healer with the flowing rune, or anyone who has high magic abilities can heal. Sirens! How you doing? Think we go first. You know, I hardly use that clone rune. I probably should always use it. In the past, I usually give Victor the killer orb for increased criticals, but I think the clone is the better one. That's like attacking every single turn. Great for characters that miss a lot, like, you know, Victor. Can we just auto this? These things don't do a whole lot of damage. And pawn missed, wonderful. Did it just get dark all of a sudden in this game? This will heal. Use one of that for Vic. And just do some leveling up a little bit. Get some money too. Another single enemy. I need a group. I need lots of experience. These one level ups aren't doing it for me. There we go, that's what I'm talking about. I'll have everyone defend. I'm just gonna send these guys to hell. That should give me a lot. I hope. The answer is yes. Quite a bit of levels for Luke there. Look at his magic, 176, and he's only level 38. Pawn's at 53, Ronnie Bell 53, 54 Cleo, 55 Tyr. Wow, I just noticed Ronnie Bell's magic, level 53. Her magic is 38. That is ultra low. Horned helmet. That's a good helmet. You can't buy that anywhere. That helmet is, well, only dropped by enemies and I believe treasure chests as well. Cleo can wear it. And we'll give that to Cleo. She's the, I don't believe, like, Victor can wear it, so... At least I don't think so. Let me actually try to give that to, let's try to give it to Pawn, see if he can wear it. I don't think he can. Nope. And Victor's carrying too much stuff. I'm gonna drop something. We don't need this antitoxin. Oh, archaic inventory management, guys. Or guy. I don't mind if it's just me here. Because I can just, plan on making a stream highlight of this for fun. And just treat this like a let's play. Alright, Cleo, you can wear, not that, the horn helmet. The horny helmet, I guess. Nothing here. Ah, good. More groups of enemies. I'm hoping for a group of sirens. Level 53 for Victor, and a lot for Luke, I hope. Oh, he's gonna reach 200 magic. Yeah, he is better than Crowley. That's something to be said by, another horned helmet, nice. That's something to be said, Luke better than an old mage like Crowley when he's only like 14 years old. Luke is 14 in this game. Now, who can wear the horned helmet? Who else, I mean? Can Luke wear it? I doubt it. Nope. Also, can anyone... There we go. Yeah, we can do it like this. I guess. That was a little confusing, actually. Let's try Tyr. I don't think he can wear it. Cleo can wear, like, full armor and stuff. It's for characters like that, so like Pesmerga, Humphrey, if I remember correctly, which I'm probably right. Not gonna mess around with that too much. I'm still gonna level up a little bit more. Luke is 45. Let's try to get him up to however much. Not a whole lot with this single enemy here. I'll take one. Two soldiers? Okay. I'm gonna let this battle run. I gotta use the bathroom again. I drink a lot of liquids, so bear with me here. Mega Medicine. Yeah, we'll keep leveling Luke. Because we're gonna get some extra money doing all this too. We need money for upgrades. Another single enemy here, which disappoints me. Almost 50. Looking for a siren. Do we need to go in the next area? I think we get them all here. I don't think deeper in the dungeon you go, the more likely you'll fight better creatures. I can't remember. You know, we can use... Actually... No, we can't. He doesn't have a whole lot of magic with him, like AoE-wise. Excuse me. Two, almost three. I think we get a little bit more. I'm gonna go deeper in the dungeon after doing a bit of healing. I think we can use an escape talisman. If not, that's gonna be, it's gonna suck. We'll do grinding here. There we go. 3 sirens. Also, I forgot to use the binocular. You can use it by the right stick button. It's kind of pointless. In the original game, I think you use the second controller to manipulate the binoculars that you get from Ivanov. Just fight these guys normally. These girls, I mean. Also, fun fact, these enemies here drop a prosperity orb. And the prosperity orb doubles the amount of money you get per battle. But at this point in the game, kind of not very helpful. You get prosperity orb in Saradi if you go there with Ted in the beginning of the game and talk to an NPC there. But I don't want to spend time doing that because the game threw a curveball in my direction. Because I use Marco's minigame to get enough money to bribe my way to Saradi without fighting. So you have to kind of do it a little bit of the hard way. Level up a little bit, if you can. We'll keep fighting these things. I'll probably do it on a replay, but not on here. He didn't die. What the deuce? Now he did. Maybe we'll look out and get the Prosperity Orb. I've been looking out with a lot of drops in this game. I got the Celadon Urn, the Window Set 3. Ah, there we go, 4 of them. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not gonna fight them normally, we'll just send them to hell. Rest in peace. And no level for Luke. Nope, no money, no Prosperity Orb, unfortunately. Darn it. Regular, I guess. Punched her right in the face, Ronnie. My goodness. Still no Prosperity. I think we could probably get one more level. I'm trying to see if we can let go every enemy now. I think we can. Nope, we're still at run with this one. Maybe one more level for Luke. Oh, 6/6 damage. That's a bit evil. Gonna heal? Nope. Just one enemy again. Yeah, I think one more level for Luke and we're done. We can go back to the castle, upgrade our weapons, our armor, get some medicine, swap out the rune. Here's regular attack here. Kind of ready to go now, but that's what I like to do. Two turns. Oh well. Let's heal up a little bit. We'll use medicine for a change. Sirens. Regular? She threw needles or something? Yeah, like, why is there monsters here in this fortress? Oh, right, they also dropped sound set number 3. I forgot about that. That's the last sound set we need for, we don't need it. That's the last sound set for Melody. I wasn't planning on grinding for that, I was just gonna skip it. Because I don't use the other sounds in this game. I use the default one. So that's a surprise. Let's use magic for Luke. Have him do something for a change. If I don't kill all the enemies. There we go. Almost 54, Luke. Then we got Mega Medicine. So yeah, we got every collectible in the game. Didn't even try to get it. I just kind of know where it's all at, except for the sound set. Whoops, we'll use auto. I did 1 damage to Luke, that's funny. And I forgot to mention, I actually forgot that, you lose... Ooh, Flowing Orb. Now we have 2. Healing Magic, the best healing magic in the game. If you equip, like, the Earth Rune, that makes you more resistant to Earth magic. So, I guess Sirens are Wind. I think we can go back to... No response from the Escape Talisman. We gotta go all the way back normally. Oh well. It's like, what's the purpose of an Escape Talisman? Some dungeons you can't use it in. And this is a dungeon. We're gonna play Gasper's minigame. Sell some stuff first. Like, they don't mind. On the boat. Not gonna use the blinking mirror, because we can just... It's right here. Let's not be lazy. Drive our duck-looking boat. Let's see what we can sell. We got 500,000 potch. I don't think I want to sell. Can we buy a Chaos Shield? Let's actually go to Chapman. I forget if we could or not. Yep, we can buy a Chaos Shield. I wasn't sure. I'm confusing it with another shield we can get from chests and, monsters. So we'll sell this. Get a little bit extra money. Dragon armor. Full helmet can also be bought. I'm gonna go ahead and unequip Luke's Wind Rune. And equip, not the Flowing Rune, Flowing Orb. Mother Earth Orb with Luke. Luke is actually the holder of the true Wind Rune. Not really a spoiler, it's actually a huge plot point in the 3rd game. But in this game, you can only carry 1 rune per character. In the 2nd game and beyond, you can equip 3 runes per character, if they're, depending on their magical score. Some characters just 2 runes, 1 rune. The best magic users can equip 3 runes. 1 on each hand and 1 on their forehead. And note that Crowley apparently has 100 runes on his body. I don't know how he did that. But Luke can now cast God's Voice, which they renamed. 300 damage to all enemies. Iron Body makes the ally invulnerable for 3 turns. That's cool. Earthquake, 700 damage to all enemies. And Earth Guardian raises all defense for all allies. Defense for all allies. We could give him Cyclone, but just thematically, I want him to have a different rune. Because you can sort of like say the Wind Rune was on his other hand, and the true Wind Rune is on his right hand. I'm gonna save real quick. Not save, but rest. Because I want to see how often he can cast all that magic. See, look, 9, 9, 8, and 6. That's he's better than Crowley, level 54. 221 magic, my goodness. Let's put some stuff away, though. Also, tier 8652 magic, Cleo 8753. Victor's not too bad, 532. So you could take out the clone rune and give him something else, but no need. He's better off attacking. He's a bear. They call him a bear, I mean. We'll put the flowing orb in here. As well as the horned helmet. Because that's rare, and that should be it. I gotta give that sound set to Melody before I forget. Completing our collection of collectibles. mentioned this last time, but I used to just collect everything even though I don't need it, which is kind of just a waste of time if you're not going to use it. Unless you're a completionist. Gotta say, the food here is surprisingly good. Besides, looks like we have a better chance of winning. He's more of a mercenary than a soldier. There's Kasim. Commander Tyr, it's too early to let your guard down. My guard is not down, it's always up. Ah, Vincent. Oh, my bosom buddy. Why do you keep calling me that? That's a new line. How could I ever forget you? He means that in the sense of hugging. Something dirty. Melody can now change to drums, I believe. This one isn't bad, but the clown honking sound kind of throws me off. But we got all of it. Yes, I want to keep that melody. And I might change the window set. I'm not feeling this one. It looks more closer to the original game, the UI. I might change to something else. Just gonna go see real quick. So I'm not too crazy about... The default's fine, but I don't like this one, this one. This one's good, I think this one is... This one's just a reskin of this one. The gold. It's funny. There was one that was like all blocky, gray, whatever. This one is, I don't know. I think the gold because it matches the original UI. So I'm switching back. Excuse me. Alright, I think we're ready to play Gasper's minigame. I think I'm gonna go ahead and buy some armor first. Get some defense going on. Bull helmet, headgear for Luke. Also gotta sell that wind orb. You can't... He has a guard robe, so you can't switch out the robe for him. And the guard ring is probably the best ring he can wear. Yeah, you could just give him the emblem, boost some magic a little bit. Let's just give him the guard ring. He needs defense. So, equip all this. Luke, 104 defense, my goodness. So, he probably needs iron body. So he doesn't effing die. As long as the boss can't attack him physically in the back there, he's good, but I think better to be safe than sorry. Alright. Let's see what kind of armor I can give my characters, if they need any. Doesn't look like it. Okay, Cleo and Ronnie Bill has winged boots, that's good. Guard ring for... yeah, Victor. But not for Ronnie Bell and Cleo. I think that's it for them. Let me switch these around just because I am that kind of person. Alright. On second thoughts, it looks like Earth boots were first. For some reason. The order of the other items, the equipment, is, it seems to be different. So let me try something. I think it depends on your order in the menu. The answer is no. Earth boots first, then Goldlet, so we'll go by that order. I'm a little bit obsessive-compulsive in real life, I do things like that. This actually can be overwhelming sometimes. Constantly checking, like, menus and stuff in games, even though I don't need to. I have that habit of doing that. Like right now, I keep alt-tabbing just in case I miss a message, because my phone won't show messages that the studio does. Chat messages. It's a darn curse. Nothing else here. Okay. We need medicine, though. I'd like to have 2 slots left, so... Pawn. Give that to Ronnie Bell. We can use more medicine for other characters as well. Now, I'm not going to... I think we can spend some money. We got $500,000, so I'll do that. We gotta sharpen people's weapons. And I'm gonna sharpen Luke's weapon just because I feel like it. Doesn't take long. He doesn't need it. Also, just in case, I think someone's gonna bring it up eventually. Attach rune piece. If you have earth rune, lightning rune, pieces, stuff like that, wind, water, you can attach it on a character's weapon. I actually don't really mess with it that much. I'm just kind of weird, but I like to just use their natural weapon, but it does add an element, literally, to their attacks per round on enemies. But I don't really mess with it. Just because I'm like that. That's level 12 there, so let's get Luke's to level 12. We're not gonna have him attack, but I just like to go ahead and just do this, you know. Gale Rod. He's all about the wind. Luke is. We don't have enough money to Gust Rod. To sharpen everyone to 16. But we'll do what we can. All the way down to 100k. And that's it for now. Let's go save. Gonna play Gasper's mini game. Or you can just go ahead and grind enemies for Potch. I feel like they put this in here on purpose. Sort of speed that kind of thing up. This game's really good at not wasting your time. I've always appreciated that in games, in some games, where it doesn't waste your time. Oh, he's got double. 4, 5, 6. It's okay, we got some money left. Hopefully he won't do that again. We got lucky last time, so I feel like the game's gonna be mean to us. No score. Alright, good. As long as I don't go out of bounds or get 1, 2, 3, 1, 1, 1, I will win. Ooh, got a storm. Always feels good to win like that. Hopefully I won't have to reload. I really want to move on to the next dungeon. It's a good dungeon. Nice. $100k. I got a 1 again. That's good. So always aiming for the middle is my habit. Oh, to draw. That's not good because you start back at the regular bet. Now, why can't you get that, Gasper? Gaspar. Not Gasper, I guess. Oh, that could have been 3 1s. Oh, it went back up to... okay. Note the money bet now is at 148.5k. So I guess it's just a visual error, I guess. Oh boy, I better get a 4, 5, 6, or 3 of the same numbers besides a 1 to win this next round. Low chance of winning this one. Or we can lose all our money. Alright, well... I want to sharpen everyone's weapon to 16. I keep saying sharpen when it's called upgrade. Bad, old habits. Also, we got that axe from Gremio. It's right here. Gremio's prized axe. No score. Like how there's a little chip in the bowl. Like everything here is high quality, but the dice themselves are aliased. No score, 3 times in a row. No score for me. Nice. That's the best kind of score. A 6 for good measure. 3 6s. Which is, that's pretty evil. He's just going right for it, man. He paid for it. Literally. Nice. Now let's see if we can win it all. Win it all right now. Ooh, good sign, good sign. Nice. All right. As always, save. That way I don't have to play again. And see how much money we can spend on equipment upgrades, weapon upgrades. Ultra Claws. And note that the attack went from 130 to 170. Same for Ronnie Bell's claws. Dragon Claws now. Some characters, their attack rating goes up pretty high. And some, like middling, Victor has the best at 185. So level 16 for all of these, and we still have a good amount of money left. A lot of money. Double check my inventory. I think we're ready for the floating fortress. I'm gonna save there before we enter. It always doesn't autosave when you're already near a save point. It's so strange. And also, this game doesn't have a quit button in the main menu. The main menu. You have to Alt F4. It's weird. Let's double check though. I got all my equipment, right? All the medicine, all the weapons. 236 defense, 228, 217. Okay, Ronnie Bell is better off, actually, in the back. Now that I think about it. Which means Tyr can be right here. Excuse me. I think I'll put Victor next. Ronnie Bell can go right here. Doesn't really matter, the back row. I like to have thematic spots for them, but yeah. Tyr in the front instead of Ronnie Bell, because Tyr has the highest defense. The Ronnie Bell is not so low. Alright, I think we're... Hold on, let me check again. Just sort of admiring the stats. A little bit. Alright, we are ready. Hopefully this will go smoothly. You can probably guess, we have a boss up ahead. I'm not going to fight these guys, though. I'm just going to let them go. We still can't really fight this... Let this guy go, I mean, Cerberus. Nice, level up. Level me up. We probably can now. They leveled up, so I'm looking at my, my spell list. Ah! Tyr can cast Final Judgment like 3 times. I'm tempted to go back and rest so I can use it 3 times, but let's not. We'll be fine. Just keep pushing forward. I will fight these guys, or girls rather, because let's just use hell. Oops, let me do that. Another sound set. We don't need it, though. We do not need it, so I will drop that. We already gave that to Melody. I was hoping for a prosperity orb just to collect for fun. That's why I fight them. Didn't mean to press that multiple times. I'm just being silly. Down here... If, enemies didn't interrupt me. That's a clam. Well, well, well. That's a boss. That is a boss. We will go all out. Final Judgment does 1500 damage to one enemy. My goodness, we'll use that. Victor can use the clone rune. Beat him up attack, 3 times damage. Cleo can just use this for the heck of it. I don't think it's going to do anything. And Luke can raise defense for all allies. Yeah, I like the original a lot better. Little white cannons come down and crash on the enemy, and it sounds very satisfying, the sound effect. Like it's an orbital strike. That did a little bit of damage on some characters, but it's a good thing we have some heals. Also, fun fact, and I'll mention that in just a few seconds, let's save this, just have Tyr do his thing, regular attack. They can defend, and Cleo can just heal everyone. Luke, I think he doesn't have to worry about being attacked physically. So let's have him use Earthquake. And Ronnie Bell can just go ahead. Also, I forgot to mention, I was going to mention, the defense being raised like that, in the original, there's a spell that for the regular Earth Orb, Earth Rune, you can raise the defense of one ally. But in the original game, it's broken by a bug. In this game, I'm assuming they fixed it. Both Earth Guardian and Earth, the other Earth spell was broken. Let's hope Konami is, they fixed it. So we use Earthquake, and she can use the Blaze Rune. That was a lot of damage. That is too. My goodness, almost 1k. Ronnie Bell, what the deuce? Well, that's what happens when you max out all your our characters' weapons. You do a lot of damage. So this is round 3, right? This boss gave me a hard time as a kid for my very first playthrough. I was rushing through the game because I thought the story was very, very interesting. Almost 2k right there. This boss isn't doing too well, keeps missing. And for fun, Pawn can just heal himself up, even though he has like almost maxed out health. You do your thing there, we'll also use Earthquake again. And you can use Blaze Rune, Ronnie Bell. Pawn's no good at defending against magical attacks. We'll do the same thing, of course. Like I said, I had a hard time with this boss as a kid. I thought the story was so interesting that I just sort of rushed through things. I wasn't upgrading. I wasn't. Well, I was upgrading, but not to this level. This may be the last round. I feel like it's the last round. There we go. What'd I say? Give me the levels. Just one for everyone? I'll take it. 100,000 potch. We can definitely use that. I'll go shut the floodgate. You wait here, Tyr. Nice little animation here. Just press that big thing down by yourself. Okay, we're good to go. Now all that's left is to escape. Then we can burn this fortress to ashes. Let's open this first. Thunder Orb. That's the best kind of lightning orb. We're going to give that to Flick. I'm also going to go ahead and do a little healing up, just because. And look at my magic. 8653 for Tyr. Luke's is high. Man, I can't even get over Luke's magical score. 224. That is a buttload. He's better than the old mage. Imagine what he'll be when he's like 60 years old or something. Which is, I forgot to mention. If you have a true rune attached to your character, you're ageless. You don't get older. Yeah, I'll fight these sirens just in case. They might drop some items. Oh, just the sound set. That's the third drop. I don't need it, though. You don't want to use the Prosperity Orb. Escape Talisman, you can't anyways. I gotta say, heal up here. Just use up all these, all this medicine because I'm using this for a reason, by the way. Just let these guys go. We don't need them. Wait, Tyr. There's something I must ask you. Sonia. Hey, you're the Imperial General. Yes, I'm the last of the 5 great generals, Sonia says. Answer me this, Tyr. Why did you betray the Empire? Why'd you betray General Tio? Your own father. You've incited rebellion, brought on war, and sacrificed countless lives. Is this what you call justice? I don't like any of these options. See, they kept it the same. You got it all wrong? Well, I'm just gonna choose this one. What? Hey, we're still in here. You can't just blow this place up, set it on fire, until we leave. Who did that? I will have their head. Why has the fire already been lit? It's too early. An all-consuming fire. Is that your answer? Is that what you want? You have General Tio's blood on your hands, and now you will pay for it with your life. Prepare to die. Yep, this another boss fight, which surprised me when I was younger, deeply, which is why, with knowledge of metagaming, I can save spells for Sonya. She's pretty strong too, so you don't want to use up all your stuff against the last boss. Ooh, that's a lot of damage, of course. Hopefully she should just use physical attacks. But I'm probably never that lucky. Alright. Tyr can just do regular attacks, I guess. And since Pawn's out of commission, he can just go ahead and heal himself. Because everyone else is fine. Cleo can attack, and Luke can use magic, and you can use the Blaze Rune. Ronnie Bell. Oh, she resists that pretty well. Alright. Tyr attack. Victor, do your thing. Unite. You can just use the max heals there. And Luke, Earthquake. Oh, you missed. Well. Defeated Sonya. 1500 pots, she doesn't drop anything. Guess I never stood a chance. Did defeat General Tio. She's gonna toss herself into the fire. You can't have that happen. I will not let you defile my body. What do you think I'm gonna do? Not like that. No, it's war and all. I belong to the Empire, to the Emperor, and to General Tio. What are you doing, Victor? Never let a pretty lady like you burn to a crisp. Besides, you guys see you got your own reasons for what you did. Tyr, we're taking the Lady General with us. Let's see who set this place on fire before I left. That's dangerous. Trying to kill me. Ah, Matthew. Hang in there, Sir Matthew. What happened? Sir Matthew. What the hell happened here? You're alright. Sanchez, you bastard. Why did you stab Sir Matthew? Why did you set fire to the oil before receiving orders? Answer me, Sanchez. I'm sorry, Sir Flick. I have been deceiving all of you right from the start. Yep, he's the spy, though. Kind of obvious that he is when I kind of mentioned that, hey, he's not on the Stars of Destiny tablet. And I did mention spy, so there you go. What? I have faithfully served His Majesty the Emperor since the War of Succession 7 years ago. And then it was you. You were the spy. That's right. During the days of the War of Succession, the Emperor was a wonderful man. And I, like everyone else, swore allegiance to him. So you're behind the attack on the hideout when Odessa... Are you to blame for Odessa's death? My actions led to her death. I won't deny it. It has continued to weigh heavily on me. Being around you people, I began to question myself. What was just? What was the right thing for me to do? In the end, I chose to remain loyal to the Emperor. It's difficult to change one's way of life at my age. I'm sorry about Lady Odessa. Don't you dare speak her name. You've lost that privilege, you filth. You're right. I will never forgive you. I swear on my sword, Odessa, that I'll take your head. I understand. I have no regrets. Just remember this, I've come to care for all of you. Sir Flick, you're still inexperienced. But the honesty that stems from that is something I've coveted. I'm sure it's something that Lady Odessa loved about you. Sanchez, prepare to die. He's tired of listening to him. He's got a nice little stance there. Wait, please, Matthew says. Sir Matthew. Are you alright? If we kill Sanchez now, and the men discover he was a spy, it will affect the morale of the entire Liberation Army. We can deal with him later. Right now, we must marshal our forces and march on Gregminster. Don't be ridiculous, Matthew. You're gravely wounded. If you move about now, you'll die. Everything has its time and place, and right now is the time to fight. If we miss this opportunity, we'll never defeat the Empire. Commander Tyr, you must decide. In any case, we should return to the castle for now. Right on the docks. So, before you do anything, here, you want to go to the basement. We imprisoned Sonia, as you can see. That's what the jail cell is for. I remember you. You used to be one of General Tio's servants. My name is Cleo, Lady Sonia. What are you doing here? I take you're another traitor. Lady Sonia, I was always by Master Tio's side, so I understand how you feel, I really do. I also know about your relationship with Master Tio. Insolent girl. Don't speak another word. Lady Sonia, do you think Master Tio hated Master Tyr? No words. You're the one person who could have become the mother to Master Tyr. She's only like 12 years older than Tyr is. I think 11. I think she's 27 years old. And yet now you despise him. I can't bear the thought. But I cannot abandon my loyalty to the Empire and to General Tio. The look on Master Tio's face when he died was one of peace. He seemed happy to witness how much his son had grown. Please remember that. Always found that little line of dialogue kind of awkward, I guess. But let's talk to her. I guess we had the key to the jail door there. Tyr, what do you want? If you wish to execute me, do it quickly. Let's ask her to join us. I despise you, yet you want me to join you. It doesn't matter. Very well, I'll join you, but I won't help you fight. I'll stay by your side, so I can witness your death. One of the worst things ever is having a really hot blonde girl hate you like that on a personal level. But that was the last star of destiny we recruited into our army. We got everyone. And she is currently where the other Imperial generals are, off to the right here. I'm going to try to talk to everyone that we recruited before we move on to the next area. This game is almost over. We are very, very close. There's only one more area to go. There she is. Tyr, you resemble your father more and more. What's going through her mind? Oh, we don't need to talk to anyone here. I'm not going to change anything. not going to change the window set, the sound set. I'm going to try talking to the other Stars of Destinies that we recruited. If I can remember where they are. Okay, we already talked to these guys here. These are just pirates and bandits. Let's go to the roof. I think it's the roof. So we recruited Qasim, Sonia, Warren. I think Warren's off to the left. There's Sanchez, the spy that he is. Here we are. Someday, Uber and I will settle matters once and for all. Unfortunately, that'll never happen because Suikoden never got a grand finale. I can still give the young ones a run for their money. My master has been in high spirits of late. We'll talk to Matthew in a minute. I gotta save the game. After I go over here, I mean. Alright, he is Warren, I believe, and here. You have quite the impressive army here, Commander Tyr. That's all he says. I think that's all the Stars of Destinies. Excuse me, the next castle in the next game is much more lived in than this castle. You gotta figure 1996 game, 95, 96. This is how RPGs were back then. Let's go talk to Matthew. And also check my inventory here, make sure I don't have anything on other party members that are going to go away, excuse me. I must speak with Sir Matthew. So do I. I felt like the game was going to freeze right there for a few seconds. Commander Tyr, Shazarazade has fallen. Our way to the capital is now clear. It is time to gather our forces and attack Gregminster. Commander Tyr, please give me the order to march forward. As a physician, let me make this clear. I will not allow Sir Matthew to go into battle. But I must go. I can't just abandon my duty. I swore to my sister, Odessa. Let's wait and see what happens. Let's march. Right now. Thank you, Commander Tyr. 20,000 Imperial troops will remain within the capital. They'll be desperate and prepared to fight to the death. I guess they abandoned Quaba Fortress. Please gather all the members of the Liberation Army. We must raise the morale of all our forces. Alright, our troops have assembled, Sir Matthew. Not everyone. Just the important ones. Commander Tyr, let's begin. Warriors of the Liberation Army, the time has come at last. This is the final hour of the tyrannical imperial regime that has oppressed us for far too long. Think of your friends, your families, and fight for them today. The earth quakes with the wrath of the people. Their cries echo in the heavens. Now is the time for this to end. Now I say that, but there's no religion here in the world of Suikoden. The world doesn't even have a name. Hey, it's Looknot. How are you doing? You have reached this moment at last, Tyr. The time has come to tell you everything. My sister Wendy lusts for revenge against this world. Centuries ago, our ancestors, the Gate-Rune clan, possessed a power that led to their massacre. Wendy and I alone escaped, using this power, the power of the Gate-Rune. The Gate-Rune consists of two runes, the front and back, or the entrance and exit. My sister possesses the front Gate-Rune, and I, the back. Our powers are two sides of the same coin. Then it was Wendy who tried to kill you. To increase her own power, my sister attempted to take the back gate rune from me. That is why I fled to Magician's Island. I set up wards to guard the gate rune and waited patiently, biding my time. I was waiting for someone like you to appear, Tyr. Listen, everyone. The 108 Stars of Destiny have all come together here. You are all wandering stars traveling freely across the skies. Yet you have gathered to this one place. Together, you will surely be victorious. Now wait a minute, lady. You said there were 108 stars here, but you're wrong. We're missing one. Gremio. Here, I will show you the power of my gate rune. Warriors of the Liberation Army, members of the 108 Stars of Destiny, quiet your hearts and think of your friend. Let the dimensional gates open, unite the hearts of the 108 stars, and bring him here to us. Oh, I don't want to die here. There's so much more to do for the young master. It's Gremio. That's right, I left the laundry hanging and I need new ingredients for the stew. Huh? What? Gremio! Gremio! Cleo, pawn. Young master, You have witnessed the combined power of the gate rune and the 108 stars, but this will not be possible again. Our war with the Empire is nearing its end. We have lost many of our own. For our departed comrades and above all for the sake of our future, we must fight on. We must bring an end to this war. Under the banner of the Liberation Army, under our commander, Tyr. I'll choose that in a few seconds. But yeah, if you have all the 108 Stars of Destiny, and none of them had died in the war battles, you'll be able to bring Gremio back to life. But it's a little tricky back in the day, without a guide of course, because it has to be up to this point, and there's some certain areas in the game where if you wait too long, you won't be able to recruit some characters. So, yeah, that may seem a little lame if you look at this in the lens of already having played JRPGs up to this point in the modern age, but you gotta figure, back then, this was your reward, because the developers expected you, basically, this is your reward if you manage to get all the stars without a guide. Because back then you had no internet, likely. You had no strategy guide. So this was like the game congratulating you, or hey, you got all the Stars of Destiny right before the final battle. You got none of them to die in any of the war battles, so here you go. We're bringing Gremio back from the dead. Again, might seem lame and too magical and too happy, but like thematically it requires, you know, 108 Stars of Destiny to gather under one banner, which only happens in key moments in history. Plus, they need to all be alive during a campaign, during a war. And 3, Likanot needs to have the will to do it with her gate rune. It's kind of like how all the planets need to be aligned or something like that. It's a very special thing, so you can't just resurrect people willy-nilly just with magic. So, almost unheard of, but deserved, because Gremio's a cool character. Let's just fight in the next battle. Y'all better put up a good fight tomorrow. Ain't that right, Sidonia? Huh. Is all he says. The uniform of the soldiers in this game is always amusing to me. They all wear the same bandana Tyr wears. Everyone follow Kuromimi, woof woof. And they all spin around. Do a 360 jump. Alright, I actually think it's probably a good idea to go save right now, actually. Because I don't want to see that cutscene again if we fail in the final battle. Like, if someone dies, rather. I don't want that to happen. Oh, she says something different here. I'll stick with you until the end. That's after if Gremio dies, but he's back now. Yay. Do we need to rest? Yes, we do. Shoot. We need to rest. I'm supposed to fight in the final battle. I'm going to sleep. Now let's talk to Matthew. Alright, Commander Tyr, this will be our last battle. I await your orders. Let's go. Understood, he says. Those aren't soldiers, those are monsters. I see the siren there next to that colossal creature. And it's Kanan, I haven't seen him in a while. Sir Uber, the Liberation Army is approaching. Liberation Army? And he's laughing. Against the might of our 100,000 troops, their pathetic band of rebels can hardly be called an army. That's a lot of soldiers. Well, monsters. Master Tyr, we spotted the enemy army. They number about 100,000 strong. 100,000? That's impossible! Most of that number must be monsters conjured by my sister. I will send them back to the underworld. O Gate Rune, return those summoned by thy kin to whence they came. Ah, good. You do that. Yep, send them all the way. That's not all of them. Sir Uber, the monsters, they're vanishing! What? They must have Lady Wendy's sister with them. Not to worry, she stands no chance against Lady Wendy's magic on her own. That's no use. I'm not strong enough to defeat my sister. Well, I can use the Soul Eater. You mustn't. You must never use that rune's power. Well, really? I've been using it quite a bit, actually. Why didn't you tell me before? Been using it pretty liberally sometimes. Inheritor of the Gate Rune, I will lend you my power, Joshua says. O Dragon Rune, grant her your inhuman power, your power that rends the heavens. Ah, that's much better. Sir Uber! Have no fear. Even without the monsters, we still have the advantage. All troops, advance. That's what they think. I got ninjas. Alright, this is the final war battle, as it says right there. Last battle. A big open field. They got 20,000 men. We got 18,000, 710. Scum. Trash. How dare you defy me? I'll slaughter you. I don't think so, Kuromimi says. Alright, let's go to other and just figure out what their next attack's gonna be. Give it to me, my lord. The enemy is planning a magic attack. Good luck, sir. Alright, that means we gotta use bow. $3,236. I gotta use the dragon attack too. Leave it to me. I forget what dragon is good against. They're weak against bows, so if they're doing a bow attack, do not... yeah, like it says there, weak against arrows. So you want to charge everyone up a little bit. Make sure to follow my orders to the letter. I'm gonna check something real quick. There you... Where are they? Should be here. Actually, no, I think they're magic. Here we go. Soldier Beauties is Sonia, Cleo, and the Camille. That's cool. We'll send Maximilian in. Have at you, Imperials. That's a long incursion there. 6,600 down. Ninja, do your thing. Last ninja, too. Uber's charge. Good luck, my lord. Let's try to, use dragons, see what that looks like. Behold the power of my dragon. Oh, it's a bit. But hopefully these thieves will work. You can only use one per turn. You can't just keep using them over and over again. Come on, Kryn. This is not the time to be stealing money. You're supposed to find out their plans. Oh my goodness. Well, let's try charge, I guess. We'll send the commander's team. We're winning, though. Let's, use Ladon. Leave it to me, he says. Magic attack. Be careful. Alright, we'll use bow then. Ah, Clive. This isn't even any of my business, but I'll still shoot anyone who gets in my way. Nope. Almost all of them. You think they would surrender? Hopefully Giovanni can figure out their plans. Why do I have to fight, he says. Charge attack. We have to be careful. Good, okay. So I can basically just use Crowley. That's a bit overkill, but I'll do it. Congratulations, we won. Ah, looks like this is the end of the line. This is it. The end of the empire. This empire. Oh well, I have no regrets. And he just runs away. What's that dwarf doing there? Ah, Commander Tyr. Looks like we're just in time. I am Hanzo, head of the Rokkaku Ninja. We've been hiding out in the fields waiting for this moment to arrive. Chief Hanzo, you're alive. Hanzo Hattori? That's probably the reference. As you can see, but I had to keep it a secret. Forgive me. No, don't apologize. You come a long way, Commander Tyr. We of the Warriors Village are here to stand with you. It's been a magnificent battle, the likes of which we have not seen for a long time. If only our father, Cliff the Crusader, was here. Oh, here we go. Hey Tyr, we don't have time to listen to this old geezer prattle on for hours. We gotta storm Gregminster. And we came full circle. We are back in Gregminster. Look at us, Tyr, back in Gregminster. Under very different circumstances from when we escaped. Now then, all that's left is to bring down Barbarossa. Time to take the palace, Tyr. Tyr, I mean, Commander, take me with you. I want to avenge Odessa with my own hands. Please. Now, Gremio, you can bring him along if you like, but since he's alive now, we're gonna get the best ending in this game. But Gremio is actually not a very good character. He was okay in the beginning parts of the game. Really, if you're going to bring Gremio along, you want to bring Pawn along too, because they can use that Unite attack, which is more than viable. But I like to bring Pawn, Cleo, and Ronnie Bell. Though, with this game, as it is back in the day, they didn't fix it, and I wouldn't mind if they fixed it. The game forces Victor and Flick on you. They're good characters, but in a roster of like 8 pages of guys you can bring, guys and girls, you know, it'd be much better if you were able to choose who you like. In the second game, they fixed that for the final area. You could choose up to 5 of whomever you like for the final battle. So they realized that what's a better option. Okay, Sonia's level 48. I'm not bringing her along. She's short range. I forgot about that. Yeah, we're not gonna bring her along. We'll bring Bell because her Unite's really good. Please be careful, Commander Tyr. You may have defeated the Imperial Army, but the Emperor himself is a formidable foe. Cough. Sir Matthew, you mustn't strain yourself. Being outside will only worsen your injuries. Please, Tyr, finish with my sister what Odessa started. Now we can walk around. Ah, home sweet home, Greg Minster. It's been a while. There's no enemies out here, unless they fixed that, or changed that. Tyr, put Flick right here. Flick is like the unspoken leader between Victor and Flick. Pawn can go here, and Pawn can take the lead. I'm the leader, so I will go last. Put Ronnie Bell right there, I guess, is fine, yeah. There are NPCs there you can talk to. You notice this guy. Thinking of shopping here? Don't do it, you'll get swindled. Shut up. Get out of here if you're gonna mess with my business. Ah, welcome. Still the same old guys. He's got a sacrificial Buddha and an escaped talisman and some medicine. You don't need those. The sacrificial Buddha will, if you die in battle, it'll bring you back from the dead. Oh, this will die instead of the person carrying it. Don't really need any of those. And this is where you get the best armor in the entire game, this final area. Silver Hat recovers HP each turn. We'll give that to everyone who can carry that. Master's Robe for... Oh. I may need to, I'm just gonna give this to Ronnie Bell. I'm gonna take off the Taikyoku wear from Kasumi and give it to Pawn. Earth Shield for Flick, and that is... That's it. That's all it is. That's the best armor you can get in the game. Unless you want to grind for, you know, the special stuff. Alright, Flick, Silver Hat, Earth Shield. This off and see how this is ordered. Victor, Silver Hat. Tyr, Silver Hat. Already did that earlier. Nothing for Cleo. Silver Hat for you. Master's Robe for you. Check this out real quick. Yep, that's that. And there we go. I forgot to sell stuff. So let's do that. Not buy, sell. Sell, sell, sell. We need to upgrade our weapons. I gotta heal up somewhere. So the Thunder Orb we got from the last dungeon, we can give that to Flick. We'll take out the Lightning Rune and give him the Thunder Orb, making him much more capable using magic. He's called Blue Lightning Flick for a reason. So he's got Thunder God here, 900 all enemies, my goodness. 1,000 here for one enemy. Pretty cool. I gotta take a break in a minute. Though, oh, it's just me now. Let's play time. Let's explore a little bit of Greg Minster. But if you try to enter the houses, it's locked. That's locked. Oh, this is open. How you doing? Excuse me. Yeah, we're gonna be done with this game today. That's locked. Oh, they changed it. They changed it. I'm pretty sure I remember in the original, Milich's house is not only locked, there's a gate. A barred gate right here that blocks the way. They didn't put that in for some reason. Anybody in here? Just an empty house? This door's not locked. What about this door? This door is also not locked. But there's no NPC inside. That's a shame. I like how the music, just look at it. Greg Minster, water's not coming out of the goddess statue. The Greg Minster music is very, very somber. You want to go back into McDowell's house? Well, you can't because it's locked. That's disappointing. Sonia's house is open, though. Can't read any of her diaries anymore. Can't eat her stew. And I think it's a good time for me to just go ahead and, well, take a break. So I'll be back. Alright, quick break. I think I'll just switch the screen back. There we go. Alright, so we're not going to go to the Palace of Gregminster just yet. We are going to go ahead and just explore the countryside a little bit. First, I want to travel over to Rockland. Actually, I'm going to go there last, never mind. We'll go there last. There are new enemies in this area since we last visited. There are ninja masters here. We're gonna fight them. How about you? Just speed it up, just cause. Oops. Alright. 11k Potch. Remember that Celadon urn at the very beginning of the game? Like I said, that's the only opportunity where you can get one. If you want to be a completionist. Not very much worth it, but if you come back, you can't get that Celadon urn. Lenin Camp. If you're looking for a place to stay, I recommend the Kayaki Inn just down the road. The local girl who works there is real easy on the eyes. Ah, okay. I may have misremembered because I had a whole rant about how they may have changed the line here. He just says it's down the street. I thought maybe they censored it or something like that, but it looks like they didn't. I am happy. Let's walk around a little bit and talk to some NPCs. Looks like the war is almost over. I might start stocking up on goods. It's probably a good idea to do that before, during the war. The Imperial Army is finished. Yes, it is. We're just too good. Good luck. It won't be long until the Liberation Army is victorious. Only then will Lady Odessa be avenged. You can go back in the hideout too, if you want to. And here is Meg's house. There's some fun little Easter eggs if you bring Meg here. And Clive to Rockland. Okay, nothing here, nothing new at least. That darn tomboy daughter of mine. Adventure calls my foot. All she does is make her mother and I worry. Alright, that is Lenin Camp. Let's leave. Now I'm gonna go back to the castle. Now we got Gremio back, but we still have his axe. But he's still carrying an axe. An oversight? Who knows? I'm gonna bring Meg with me, and Clive. There are some Easter eggs we can uncover. If you talk to Sanchez, he says, "I'm sorry, sir. Sir Matthew told me to pretend everything was normal. Would you like to switch party members?" "No. I do not. Not with you. I want to switch with, Matthew." And she says something new here, which is why I clicked on her. "Commander Tyr, I leave the rest to you." Yes, I do. Not talking to that traitor. Okay, I'll take Ronnie Bell out for now, and pawn. Let's find Meg. It's right here. I believe she's 14, 13. I think she's 14. This game was tailored to kids back then. Do I still like it despite being an adult? There he is. Clive, who's level 47. He's got high dex. Makes sense. Oops. Makes sense him being a sniper. He's got a rifle, as you can see, called Storm or Tornado. Well, it's called Storm. And it looks like everyone's in their right spots. Let's go to Rockland. You have to rediscover the area, I believe. You can't just go there through Vicky. Check. Landing camp, yep. Yep. Well, let's go to Greg Minster. You don't need to go to these towns, but it's fun to do. An orc. Let's do this, because these orcs actually have a lot of health, from what I remember. I think 1,000. There we go. Oh, see, like over 1,000. That's crazy. That was a Clive attack. Right there. Rockland hasn't changed. Let's talk to some NPCs. Rockland has always been full of rocks. That's why it's called Rockland. I know. The Imperial soldiers don't take our food anymore. So now I can eat lots of food. It's the end of the Emperor. The end of the Empire. But I guess nothing much will change here in Rockland. That Grady bastard also fled and has been seen since. Good riddance. Well, he fled back when we confronted him, a long time ago. If you click this grave here, something happens. These are the last words of a woman found on the street. "Clive, please forgive me for not dying at your hands." If you bring Clive along, he says this: "Lies. I won't be deceived. I swore I would find you and I'll stop at nothing until I do. I would kill you with my own hands." Whatever she did must have been, a big thing. Rum, mead, sake, brandy, you name it, we've got it all. But none for you quite yet. Come back in a year or two. What do you want? I don't take kindly to being disturbed while I'm enjoying my drink. A drink. A Tyr can't drink, but he can lead soldiers to war. Gonna help you? Have I got something on my face? Well, I am one good-looking fella. You look the same as everyone else. You are an NPC. Anything new with you? Yes, wait. You look familiar. Oh, you're the leader of the Liberation Army. Tyr, wasn't it? Yes, that's me. Are you folk part of the Liberation Army by any chance? I wish you all the best. Just don't end up following in the Empire's footsteps. You know, that's a thing in history. Like, it's common, like rebels tend to usually be the good guys. Then they take over the government, and they're in power now, and they end up becoming worse. Not in video games, but like, you know, historically. It's always, that's like a trope, too. Yep, they're gone. No need to go in that house, so I'm gonna leave. And just for fun, I'm gonna go hit up the, because if you go here, you don't need to, because you visited before, Mount Seifu. I think it shows up on Vicky's list, which I like to do sometimes. We'll check. Yep, see? Mount Seifu. Completely pointless, but I like to clear it out. Or add to the list, rather. Let's go meet Meg's parents. Meg, you tomboy. You can't just leave home without my permission. Well, well, how you been, Meg? Say, who's this with you? Who's this? Meg! Is this your husband here? Huh? Who? You mean Tyr? He's just a friend. He's the leader of the Liberation Army. Friend? Wait, did you say leader of the Liberation Army? So you're finally home, Meg? Nope. I plan on visiting many more places and learning everything I can. Meg, well, seems there's no point in talking sense to you. Good luck, Meg. Thanks. And that's it. Meg, be careful. Meg, come back with a husband next time you visit. She's 14, man. It's weird. Funny. Well, they got married in those days, medieval days. So we're gonna leave now this... Actually, let's go to Quaba Fortress. That is an area we haven't added to the list. There's also a little minor thing down here. You go down here further, you may notice we have soldiers guarding the gates. Excuse me. There's only a handful of soldiers left in Gregminster. We're counting on you, Master Tyr. When we arrived here, the fortress of Quaba was already a shell of its former self. All the soldiers left and just basically regrouped at Gregminster for the final confrontation. Let's go back to the castle. I'm going to get our party members back and go to Saradi next. Like I said, pretty pointless, but I like to do such things. It'd be cool if it just reappeared on Vicky's list, but it's not like that. Also, does anybody need to heal up? Yeah, Cleo does. Okay, Meg, go away, and so Clive. Pawn and Ronnie Bell. Okay, Pawn can go here. Victor. Flick right there. Tyr right here. And, yeah, it's fine, I guess. Actually, let's put Tyr way in the back. Or Cleo right here. And Tyr can go in the middle. Because why not? I'm gonna go heal up at the inn first. I know I'm taking my time before finishing this game. It's been about 20 hours, I think. Almost 22 hours. Alright. Check my inventory. Got some stuff to get rid of. I'm going to sell that lightning orb. We don't need it. Flick's got really powerful magic now. Get a little bit of money. Alright, let's go to Saradi for fun. We will go from... Oh. Oh, Quaba doesn't get, it doesn't get added to the list here. Yeah, see, Gregminster, Rockland, London Camp, Mount Seifu. I think, let's actually go to... What's that town called? Seika. Maybe you need to enter from the south? Just test that out real quick. I don't think so. Let's do that again, actually. Let's go here and then here. And then we leave. I'm I can't remember for sure, but in the original, I thought we had our Liberation Army flag replace the Scarlet Moon Empire flag. Another little oversight. This remaster is almost perfect. Almost. But there's things that I think they changed that better off not changing. And no, it doesn't look like Quaba gets added to the list here. That's too bad. Alright, from London Camp, we're gonna go northwest. And just take a little trip to Saradi, which will only take like a few minutes. Don't need to do this, but I just like to. The enemies here have not changed since we last visited. They are all the same. These killer slimes drop water runes. Water rune pieces, I mean, for your weapons. Don't need to worry about that. I'm not gonna fight any of these things. I will let them go. Blade bunnies, that's what they're called. They were called killer rabbits in the original, which I find much funnier. You see what I mean about changes they made to the translation? Konami? Like some things I think in the original sounded better, like giant woman instead of giantess with the Ronnie Bell scene. Come in here, you notice there's nothing here. I thought Ladon says the Imperials destroyed his inn. Looks fine to me. At least I think that's what he said. Also, there's nothing special going on in... Yeah, that's the wrong direction, excuse me. In Saradi. I'm just going there to add it to the list of Vicky teleports. Doesn't take long at all. Yeah, let's fight these guys. Magic disabled. Well, I hope that doesn't disable Unites. It does not. Whew, 2k. That's a lot of damage. Some lines here from NPCs have changed that I want to experience. Not that. I haven't seen you around before. What news from below? Okay, that's not different. I know someone has a different line here. Nope. Nope. Clicking that guy just because I feel like it. Hey, did you hear? They say Odessa, leader of the Liberation Army, is a 10-foot giantess. No, nothing here changed. I thought there were some new lines. Never mind. Anybody in the inn? In the inn. That's funny. Nope. We'll talk to this guy, though. No thanks. I'll stay at the, hotel in my castle. And that is it, I think. That gets added to the list. I just felt like doing that. We'll check. Or I will check. Yep, Saradi, Seifu, Tiger Wolf. We got everything here. Next, I'm gonna upgrade some weapons, I believe. We got the armor required for our characters. Next is weapons. Rest. I'm not gonna save yet. Upgrade first, save, and then go to Gregminster. And do some exploring in the final dungeon. We gotta assault the palace. We have come full circle. There we go, 150 for him. And everyone else is upgraded. We are ready to go, I believe. Everyone's at a good level. Even Flick is. I forgot about that. I thought he was a bit behind. Alright, back to Gregminster. Assault the palace. This is the final area of the game. Excuse me. Oh, it's Ain Guide, the border guard of Quaba down south. It's been a long time, Master Tier. You. I remember now. You let us go at Quaba Fortress despite our piss-poor acting. Indeed. Your name was Skloltaheim Reinbach III, if I recall correctly. So, what do you want? We need you to step aside. I'm afraid I can't. I'm an Imperial General after all. Don't you get it? The Imperial Army is finished. Stand aside. I hate to kill someone I owe a debt to. If the Imperial Army has fallen, so be it. I will not betray Emperor Barbarossa. I, Ain Guide, swore an oath of loyalty. If I were to betray him, who would he have left? Now, Master Tier, if you wish to go any further, you must do so. Over my dead body. And we got a boss fight. A lone man. He has a party of 6, but just like Sonya, don't underestimate him. Unite. Flick can use Lightning Ball. Look at all these powerful spells. Flick. Victor, use Clone Rune. This likely doesn't do anything here. Fog of Deception, but I'll use it. Just because it's there. Oh, that was a coin animation. Like it. Didn't do 1000 though, so he resists lightning pretty well. But you won't resist this. That did a bit. Look at our health. Flick, do the same thing. You can defend, you can use Blaze Rune. You can use Final Judgment, and Cleo you can heal. Did the same thing. Fire attack. Okay, we're on round 3, I believe. Which may be the last round. Let me see what Thunder God looks like. Oops, not Finger of Death. That's not gonna work. Yeah, I like the original sound effects and graphics better than this one for that spell. Yep, 3 rounds, he's dead. Oh, we can heal up before the battle even ends. That's funny. I like it when the game does that. Right, 55 plus for all our guys and girls. No money, though. My Emperor. I'll go on ahead. And he's dead. Fool, you had it all wrong. Yeah, he died for the wrong cause. But just as some things are worthless even if they're right, maybe some things can be worthwhile even if they're wrong. Well said, Victor. And most importantly, we're back in the palace. Also, give me a second here before I continue. Alright, sorry about that. Gotta check something real quick. Okay, let's go on, move on rather. If you go over here, this is where we met Futch way back when. They still have these cow things eating hay. Assuming those are cows. It's kind of hard to tell. I guess they're cows. Into the palace we go. This area is pretty dangerous, but you get a lot of experience. Alright, Imperial Guard and Colossus. There's still some remnants of those monsters back with Uber, and Uber just ran off. He has no loyalty to the Empire. He's just a chaotic psycho. Let's use regular attacks, I guess. See what this looks like there, and you can just regular attack all of you. Just want to see what Thunder God looks like. Oh? That was cool. It took everyone out. It's funny. So these monsters, enemies here, can get you up to level 60. And I'm going to grind to level 60 before the final battle starts. I will hopefully reach it while exploring. Not so much grinding. Windspun armor. This is really good armor, but you probably want to give this to Humphrey. It's a heavy set armor. Cleo can wear it. No, she cannot. Never mind. Yeah, let's give that to Tyr. You want Humphrey to wear it, because Humphrey returns in the second game. Maybe a slight spoiler. And in that game, his armor is locked. If you give him the Windspun armor, which is the best heavy armor in the game, plus 63 defense, he will show up with that armor. Otherwise, he wears dragon armor, I believe. Pretty sure it's dragon armor. Phantom. These monsters have like the same stance as like Peshmerga does. They come from the other world or something like that. They also drop Windspun armor as well, I believe. But I'm surprised Cleo doesn't wear Windspun armor. Ah, soldiers, what are you gonna do? Well, let's just beat them up, I guess. That's not gonna do much. Let's just regular attack. Probably didn't need to use that. Bit overkill. Alright. Anything in these armors like last time? No. Yeah, just auto this. We got maxed out weapons, maxed out armor mostly. So we can just, skirmish with them. Some extra money is always nice, though. We're not gonna really spend much from now on. Barbarossa's not in the throne room. Where could he be? Here's an area that we can finally explore. We can go past the throne room. Phantoms, how about you? I guess. Yeah, they can attack the back. As you can see. Level 58 for Cleo. 13k Potch, which brings us to almost 500k. Alright, regular attack, regular, that, you can do this on that, do the middle, and yeah, it should be good to go. That's quite a bit, though. Auto this. I know I can hell them, but I don't want to, I just don't want to. Let me check something, though. Runes. We can give the Fortune rune to Flick, Victor, and Cleo to level them up a bit faster. But I think we can reach 60 without it as we explore. You can do that, that there, you do this, and you do this. And auto. Oh man, round 3. They got a bit of hit points. Well, not hit points. They have high defense, these soldiers. I guess I'll go ahead and heal. There's nothing in these rooms either. Just soldiers. They don't come back when you kill them, though. Just auto these guys, or girls, it looks like. Look at Flick's experience. Literally 1 experience left. But the game is teasing you. He even seems kind of bewildered. It's like, are you serious? I'm almost level 57 here. Well, at least it's not 60. Alright, you guys unite that there, and that there, and this right here. All of this, and we should be good. There we go, level 57. Flick's not a bad character. He's pretty balanced. He's a fighter mage. Anything in here? No. More soldiers, though. That was wonderful. We'll do the same thing as last time. Be cool if Tyr can get a critical. Nope. Oops. I was messing with the right stick button. Binoculars. Right, Cleo got a critical. It looked like. Wasn't paying attention. Just messing with the right mouse button. Analog stick, rather. Auto this last guy. Wow, Tyr missed. What the deuce? Probably should not use auto because Ronnie Bell's in the back and can't attack. Should take the time to do it manually. Mega Medicine. I can definitely use that. More soldiers. Wonderful. Alright, you guys... Same thing. Oops. Almost all the soldiers down. I like this Unite so much. I always bring them along. Ronnie Bell. Just too good. I forgot to do it manually again. Darn it. That should be all the soldiers for now. Nope, I'm wrong. A lot here. Yeesh. So much that I'm just gonna go ahead and use Hell. You should never use that rune, Looknot says. Well, watch me. That's one group. Group 2. I'm gonna use Hell again. Ah, Tyr's 59. Level. Another group of soldiers. And another round of Hell. You know, you would think they would run at the sight of that. Because that is one bleak spell. I think this is the last group. No level ups though. How much money? Almost 700k. Nope, that's another group. Do we use up all our Hell spells? Nope, we got one more left. Nice. I know I can speed this up, but if it's a story kind of battle, then I just don't. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Note that we just, the game just saved. And we can't, use Hell anymore, so we're just gonna use regular attacks here. We'll do this manually for a change. And auto. Takes a bit longer without hell. Alright. Alright, no more soldiers. That's more than I thought. Let's go back down, actually. Oh my goodness. Well, we'll fight. Did not think Tyr was gonna crit that. Also, fun fact, that colossal enemy there in the back, in the original, well, the resolution of this game was 320 by 240, I believe. And there was overscan, so a fair amount of pixels was blocked because of CRT TVs on the edges of the screen. So you weren't able to see the full model of that colossal enemy. He was cut off a fair amount. I think most of his head was cut off. Probably should have just done that manually, oh well. Ronnie Bell 59. 29k potch. Let's go back down here. Is there anything else over here? Yep, there's treasure over here. Horned helmet. I don't think anyone can wear this. I don't think anyone in this party can. Let me try. Victor, Flick, excuse me? No. Victor? Not me to do that, no? I think I already tried that before. Ronnie Bell definitely can't wear this. No. And Tyr can't. I think I already tried, but I'll try again. Because I'm not positive. That's it. So someone like Humphrey can, Pesmerga, Cleo can wear it for some reason, which is pretty cool. Oh, Phantoms. Let's not use auto, because Ronnie Bell can't even attack in auto, because she's in the back. Keep forgetting. Oh, Flick, what the heck? Come on. Ah, pawn, man. Any drops? Nope. Any treasure? Power ring. Alright, so the power ring does 14 defense and boost strength, which is excellent for pawn. He needs that. So we'll give that to good old pawn. I'm going to take all this off though, see how it's ordered. Power ring, boost strength. Let's see what his strength actually is without those. It is currently 195. And now it's 230. Yeah, let's go ahead and save. I will save, I'll just save right here. This is the spot, by the way, in the original. If you want your save transferred to the next game, you want to save, this is the save point you need to save at. But I believe the remaster does it a lot differently. It just makes a save after you finish the game. Okay, I'm not going there just yet. I am going to, I'm actually going to go ahead and leave. Can't use the escape talisman. At this point in the game, it's useless across most of the dungeons. It's too bad. Flick, you missed again. What the deuce? Well, Victor will pick up your slack. I'm gonna go back to the castle and give our characters fortune orbs. And get them to level 60. There's also one enemy we haven't encountered in this dungeon who's has a pretty cool design. Hoping they'll pop up. Just making sure there wasn't any treasure in there. And there's the enemy I'm talking about, the Echidna. They changed the name. She was called the... or he? It was called an Echidna in the previous game, the original. Yeah, that. Nice. Oh, double nice. Well, one round. Any drops? No drops. A lot of money, though. I gotta walk all the way back, because the escape talisman will not work. Oh well, extra levels. Alright, beat him up. Pawn going to town on that big colossal enemy is so amusing. He's that strong. Hadouken. No levels. I think we almost have maxed out money. Almost going to. We saw every enemy in this palace. So I'm gonna go rest. Get some fortune orbs for characters that can wear it. Try to squeeze another level out. Everyone's 59, except for Flick. We're kind of ready now, but I'd like to get up to an even number. Okay, rest first, then save. Alright, let's check who can wear the fortune orb. Flick can, Victor, and Cleo. I don't believe Ronnieville can take off her blaze room. I'm gonna try, but I don't think she can, so 1, 2, 3. Let's talk to Chandler. Not pawn, what am I doing? 2, 3. That was like 50k, right? Per orb? Okay, pawn can't remove the boar orb, as you can see. Victor can. Yeah, Ronnie can't. So... let's move this... This is good if you want to, you know, want to grind a little bit quicker. put the fortune orb on these characters, which turns into the fortune rune, which doubles the amount of experience you get. Okay, fortune, fortune, fortune. I wanted to check because I might have accidentally attached the flowing orb instead of the fortune orb to Cleo. Because I do things like that. Another little bit, a bit of trivia. I mentioned earlier that there's a lot of returning characters that return in the second game. And there's save data transfer from the first game to the second. So before you finish the game, if you know which characters return, you're going to want to level them up. Maybe. If you do, they get a bonus in the second game. They get a bonus to their weapon, their armor, and their levels. It won't be a one-to-one transfer. So if you level that character up to 60, they won't be level 60 in the second game, but they do get a bit of a boost. It's not a need to do so, but it's nice. It's something I'd like to do. And we'll go ahead and just... Why did I run all the way here? I can just grind the first area. I'm just going to use Hell. Gives us a little bit. But yeah, there'll be, their weapon will get a boost, their armor, like one character will wear... One character wears locked armor. And he'll have that armor you give him in this game, in the second game. Which is a heck of a boost, because he can't remove that armor in the second game. I'll just... do this here. Oh, he can't do that, unfortunately. No. Speed this up. That's funny. Nice. I think this group gives the most experience. So you will all defend. Now we'll cast Hell. There we go. Cleo's level 60. So is Victor. All that's left is... Oh, also Tyr is level 60. Flick has one more level left, as well as Pawn and Ronnie Bell. Hopefully it'll be quick. Just run around aimlessly. Oh good, these guys again, which means more experience for me. I'm really glad for this fast forward button. Make one more battle all to do it if we get the same group. No drops though. I believe that group drops the Windspun armor, which is very, very powerful. Oh yeah, just auto this last Phantom. Ronnie Bell 60. That is cool. Yeah, just auto this. Think we can take him out in one round? Probably not. Nope. It's okay. Alright, Flick, you're almost there. This isn't necessary, we're pretty much ready to go, but it's something I like to do. I like to get to an even number. If it's not, it doesn't take like weeks to grind. There we go, everyone's level 60. The Fortune Orb makes things much quicker for some characters. So I think we're ready to go back to the castle. rest, regroup, and then we can just let go every enemy on the way to the final boss. The final boss, there's something about the final boss that I forgot about, but I'll hopefully remember. Alright, let's rest. Not save yet. And check my stats. Flick has 8642 magic, 8753 for Tyr, and 8764 for Cleo. So I am. Take off the fortune. All that there. Re-equip this. And double check. Boar, Thunder, Clone, Blaze, Soul Eater, Flowing Rune. Not like the Tyr can get rid of the Soul Eater. That's forever a part of him for the rest of his ageless life. Double check my inventory. Gotta sell some stuff. Guard ring. Talisman go away. Let's store some items. Just thought the second game has a better inventory system. This game here is like not so good. I wish they fixed it. I would not have mind. I'll put this in here. I'm gonna do it on my own time. Level up characters that return in the second game. I'm not gonna do that on stream. That's all that. Let's go ahead and get some medicine for some characters just in case. Just double checking here. Okay, we're ready to finish the game. After saving here. Almost ready to be done with this game. Let's head back to Gregminster. I'm ready to go. You know, where did Ain Guide's body gone? Guide? Makes me think he survived, you know? But he didn't. He doesn't show up in any other Suikoden game. That's the last we'll see of him. A pretty minor but memorable character to me. He has a very small part in this game, but he still also has a big part. Not gonna fight any enemies. We're gonna let them all go. I like that. It's like they're fighting you, but they probably surrendered so they can survive because they know they lost. Even that big colossal monster. Remnants of Yubru's summoning. Or Wendy's summoning. No need to fight, we are all level 60. So, long time ago, I don't know why I did this. I got weird habits in games. I seriously leveled up every single character to level 60. Gave them the best gear that I can buy from the store, and upgraded all the weapons to 16. Completely unnecessary to do, but I don't know why I did that. I just like this game so much. Nowadays, I don't really do that. I just get characters to level 60 that return in the next game. Give them the best gear that I can buy, and upgrade their weapons to 16, which is like, I think about 20 characters, which doesn't take that long. Yeah, I leveled up every character to level 60 in this game. It doesn't take as long as you think, either, with the Fortune Orb. If they can wear the Fortune Orb, it's fast. But yeah, nowadays, not so much. Because... Did I say it's a waste of time? Well, playing games is a waste of time. But it's not a waste of time if you're having fun. This last stretch here goes to the boss. There's no enemies here, thankfully. Oh, they changed this. This is much more vibrant. This is the garden where Futch was, where you found the black dragon orchid. Can't examine that though. Oh, I was gonna double check my stats and my equipment. It's Barbarossa. Well, Tyr, Commander of the Liberation Army. You've come so far. Come look at my garden. The flowers are in full bloom. Beautiful, is it not? And yet, it is all that remains in my empire. Tyr. With my own hands, I will protect this garden. I will defend the last piece of my empire to the bitter end. Dragon King's sword. Give me your strength. Now we are fighting the final boss, Barbarossa. Not in human form, but in his golden Hydra form. And you may note the boss music is exactly the same as the other boss music. That's the thing they did back then. I'm glad they didn't change that. So you think you'd be fighting Wendy, because she's basically the main antagonist, because she's pulling the strings and all that. But, yeah. So one of these heads I have to take out first. I'm gonna spoil it. One of these heads will heal the other head if they die. They'll resurrect it. And it's the right head. But it's like, my right? Or its right? I think it's right. So that means this head right here I gotta take out first. If I'm wrong, I am wrong. And I can just restart the fight anyways. It doesn't take long to get here. So let's get started. Beat 'em up attack. There. You can just... I'll go ahead and attack everyone with Thunder God. Actually, hold on. Let's just use Lightning Ball with Golden Hydra. You can use Victor, that, Tyr, and we'll just go ahead and use Fog of Deception. Probably won't do much, but why not, you know? Hope this is the right head. Where does body go? It wasn't like that in the original. That looks silly. I like how it goes back like that. Oh no, Victor, you're caved in rocks. Trapped in rocks briefly. That's no good. Alright, defend. Let's try Thunder God here. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, no, let's just use Lightning Ball. There's a reason for that. Victor can heal himself. Ronnie... That head should be gone. You have no need to heal anyone just now. So we'll have her attack Cleo. These heads have more hit points than I remember. $305. that head's still alive. What the deuce? Okay. Do your thing there. Just go all out on it, like before. It's probably a waste a little bit, but just in case. Let's save that. And we'll have Cleo use medicine on Victor. Are you sure? Yeah. I'm sure. You can actually kill this thing in one turn if you have the right combination of party members. A good party members to bring actually is Fusu, Lu, Gon, and Kuromimi. They have a very powerful unite attack. Very, 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 very powerful. It's just, I like bringing Ronnie instead, and Cleo, and Pawn. Alright, that head is down. So defend, and now I'm going to go ahead and use Thunder God. He can defend. Ronnie. Actually, let me restart because I think I lost my train of thought. Defend. Thunder God. Defend. Ronnie. That head. Tier. That head. And we'll use... I want to see what Mother Ocean looks like. I think there's a Unite with the Thunder... with a Thunder rune that I want to see if I can trigger. I'm not a min-maxy guy. I like bringing what I like. Who I like. Whom I like. Yep, see that? Lightning and water. That's Unite magic. Kind of the only one I use. That didn't do a whole lot. Just do that, and you can just do that. You can do that. Black Shadow all that. And you just go ahead and heal Pawn. Cleo? The head dead yet? Head dead yet? No. Jeez, they almost do 2k right there. Oh, Flick, no. You're in walks too. Oh well. Defend. I guess that. Defend. Ronnie, Blaze. Black Shadow for you. And you can just go ahead and give that to Flick, Cleo. Are you sure? Yes. The last thing I was expecting when I played this back then was the Emperor turning into a Golden Hydra. Thought it was going to be like an Ain Guide or a Sonya battle. Oh. We got too many good heals, because this boss can't really do much to us. Are you sure? No. I mean, yes. That should kill it. Nope. That did. So, I got the right head. If you get the wrong head, a head will resurrect if you destroy it. One of the heads will, I mean. Oh no, pawn, you too. And rocks. 346. Well, let's heal up. We can use... Actually, I think this head here is immune to lightning. If it does 0 damage, then it's immune to lightning. I'm also gonna go have Victor cure pawn because he's not gonna be fully cured if I don't. And Tyr can just use regular attacks. So can Cleo. Yep, he's immune to lightning. Oh, I did get all of it, never mind. Wasn't paying attention, oh well. Beat him up, regular attack, clone. Tyr can regular attack, and Cleo can, just use Mother Ocean. We got, look how many heals we have. 7, 6, and 2. That's what Mother does, Mother Ocean. Oh no, that did a bit. Defend, attack, defend, blaze, and Mother Ocean again. Oh, pawn. I didn't do too much. Well, this may be the last round, which means the game's gonna be over after this. Got a bit of a long ending coming up. A good one, though. Not long, but it's a good one. Cleo, you can heal pawn, just because. Oh, that's it. Well, that's new. I mean, he did explode earlier in the original, but that's kind of a new animation. The sound effect was more better in the original. And no, we didn't get any experience points or money. So the game's over. No experience for you, no money for you. Grog, he says. He says, whoa, in the original, which I found funnier. That's another disappointing thing they changed. Slightly. Hey, the generals are here. Qasim, Sonia, Milich, and Kwanda. Whom I never used. Your Majesty. Ah, Qasim. You changed, Your Majesty. Why? We believed in you. Qasim, I miss the days we fought together side by side. You were misled by that woman, that Wendy. Speak of the devil. Barbarossa, oh my, you've already lost. So much for the Golden Emperor. How dare you insult the Emperor? Oh, don't be silly. I want to stay back, Qasim. She's still a powerful sorceress. Your Majesty. She laughs. Now it's your turn, Tyr. The Empire has fallen. But your Soul Eater is still mine. Give it to me now. I don't think so. Bye. Disappeared for some reason. Ah. It's Odessa, Gremio, who's still in the soul even though he's back. Tio, and Ted. Soul Eater says no. Rather, the souls in the Soul Eater says no. Why do you spare me, Soul Eater? You control life and death, devour souls. Don't you see we are meant for each other? Together we can take our revenge on this wretched world. Like the rune doesn't want that, apparently. And yet you reject me. You, the most cursed of runes. Even you refuse to accept me. Not gonna read this next set here. It's a bit sad. That's enough, Wendy. Stop being crazy. Even that of the gate rune, which means he did all that willingly. I lied, because I am a simp for you. That's what some people are thinking, probably. Why don't you say Claudia? They changed that. She says the Empress's name. What brave new world would you build instead? What are you going to do? Please, Emperor. Your Majesty. Farewell. Just jumps right off the balcony into nowhere. And now the palace is crumbling for some reason. It's the end of the Emperor, Victor says. Yes, and the end of the Empire. Oh, they changed that. Costume's supposed to face backwards away from us. This palace ain't gonna hold much longer. We'd better escape. Yeah, he's supposed to not be facing the front, though I guess that's not a bad change. Let's talk to them before we leave. Run. This place won't last much longer. Emperor Barbarossa. We'll be right behind you. Your Majesty. They better leave, otherwise they're gonna die. We gotta leave too. I never know what causes the palace to, you know, get destroyed like this. Is because the Sovereign Rune is in the castle or something like that. Can let all these enemies go. It's those Liberation Army dogs! Don't let them out of here alive. Don't, rather. Tyr, I'll hold them off. You go on ahead. But don't be ridiculous, Victor. This country still needs you, Tyr. As for me, whatever rises from the ashes of the Empire, I won't be much use to it once the fighting's done. Look, it'll be fine. Don't worry. I'll be right behind you. Flick, take care of Tyr. Let's go, Commander. He's doing it for all of us. Now then, boys, step on up if you're ready to die. You'll have to rip the heart from my chest before I stop fighting. So Victor's gone for now. We can still let these enemies go, thankfully. Oh, that's an arrow. Careful, you fool! Dear, Odessa chose you. She chose you to rebuild this country. No way I'm letting you get killed here. I'd never hear the end of it when I see her in the afterlife. I guess there is an afterlife. Go, Tyr. Finish what we've waited for so long. Waited for so long. What Odessa fought and died for. Hurry. Go. Can't just leave you here. Don't worry. Victor and I will be right behind you. You choose it again? Go now, or I swear I'll cut my own throat. You know, I feel like you probably would, so we'll just say, don't you die here, Flick. It's a little early for me to see Odessa again. A reunion can wait until I prove my worth. Where's Tyr? He went on ahead. Now we can fight to our heart's content. That is word for word the same like in the original. Yeah, too bad it's you I'm fighting alongside. Well, I can always just leave then, Victor's probably thinking. Tyr fled this way. We must avenge the Emperor. Let's go, Celestial Sword. Jeez, work me to death, why don't you? Sword my sword, Odessa, you will not pass. You shall not pass. Good old Gandalf line. Gandalf-like line. Look, we won. I can't believe it. We won. Yes, the Empire has finally met its end. We did it. We really did it, Sylvina. Kirkus. It's finally over, Master Tyr. Our Empire has fallen. Look, Tengar, we won. We defeated the Empire. Ow! Quit pulling me so hard. Oh, sorry. Guess that means Black has been avenged. It's over, Humphrey states simply. Hey, old man. Glad you got to be a part of all this before kicking the bucket. Quit calling me old man. It's like, quit calling me old. I'm not old. I'm 30 years old. Ah, Matthew and Lucan. Master Lucan, those voices. Have we won? Yes, that's right. I see. Master Lucan, I've long despised war. Always felt it wrong to take the life of another, no matter the reason. Yet, as a military strategist, I have been responsible for the loss of countless lives. I wonder if I made the right choice. Perhaps I should have stayed in that village, whiling away the years fishing. Well, Sir Matthew, the answer to that question... Have you fallen asleep, Sir Matthew? Rest in peace, my friend. You accomplished so very much. Is dead. So this next part I probably won't talk all that much because it's a really cool little moment of the game. You get to see what every member in your Stars of Destinies is up to after the war is over. It's going a bit too fast for me. What the heck? Yeah, so in the original, it sort of fades in and out slowly. The way it pops in like that is kind of ruining the theme a little bit. What the deuce? Oh well. Or I felt like it was better for me to just be quiet during that section, but the way the text, the epilogue cards were popping in and out like that, I found a little distracting. Is it just me? In the original, they sort of faded in smoothly, non-distractingly, and it just flowed a heck of a lot better. But that was, other than that, that was a really good remaster. I think this may be the way to play Suikoden without shedding like $60 to $80 for a copy, or about $200 for a copy of Suikoden 2. My goodness. I checked the prices the other day. If you want to do it legitimately, that's the only way to do so, until now. Or you can just download the bin.q file, or CHD file, of these games and play them on DuckStation. Which, if you want to play the originals, that's pretty much the only way, those two ways. 3 ways, rather. If you count CHD files as the 3rd way. But yeah, what else? What are my thoughts of this game, of this remaster? I felt like some of the retranslations was spotty. Like, I felt like the original was a lot better than the remastered retranslation. Like, Giant Woman instead of Giantess is just more funnier. Glenciel being called Grenseal, or Glenciel being called that instead of Grenseal was a little off. As well as translation spots that I just felt like it was better in the original in some places. But other than that, there's no modern day sensibility when it comes to the localization that you see with localizers in JRPGs. There's no censoring, other than maybe Ronnie Bell's portrait in the original looked a little bit more. Well, you can see more of her chest in that one. Fair amount. Half of it, a quarter of it. She's a bit more cropped in this one. I don't know what the returning artist was thinking when she did that. Maybe she just did it automatically, wasn't thinking about it. Or she was told to censor it. I don't know. That's a minor thing. That's just me being ultra sensitive to these, well, these past 10 years has been really interesting when it comes to games, in a bad way in a lot of ways. Where I'm just, when I see patterns and signs, I just notice things like that, no matter how minor or small it is. And I think they pretty much kept the credits the same, too. When it comes to the wording, I mean. Also, there is a scene after the credits that happens. It's a special scene. Whether you get all the Stars of Destinies or not, there's a difference in the wording right there in the credits that I don't want to spoil, and then I'll take off for the night. I do plan on playing Suikoden 2, but not right away. I want to try my hand at making a stream highlight of Suikoden 1. I have the footage on my second solid-state drive. I want to see if that's a fun thing to do. Put something extra on this channel. I have no idea how long it's going to take me, and I have no idea how many parts it's going to be, because I got to whittle down like 20 to 25 hours of gameplay into, you know, a highlight. I'm going to try to put as much stuff in as possible, and also try to put some fun editing stuff in it. So I don't know how long that's going to take me. And then I can go on and play Suikoden 2 while I'm still up during the day. It's starting to get worse now, my sleep. But yeah, this may be the way, this is the way to play Suikoden 1 and 2 nowadays. This might even replace the original, though I'll probably still play the original on DuckStation. There's this thing with DuckStation, though, depending on your monitor, there's small screen hitches when I'm playing role-playing games, 2D role-playing games, and here we go, the scene. Nope. More credits? Usually ends after that in the original. What is this? Ah. Remastered credits. I kept both the original and then put remastered in. That's funny. Not funny, but that's interesting. It's good because I love this music. I'm glad I didn't touch the music to Suikoden, Miki Higashino's music. The music in these games are excellent. Well, 1 and 2, and 4, and 5. Don't know if she composed 4 and 5, but the soundtrack to the second game is so good. I actually have the CDs to that game that I got from Amazon Japan. I ripped them onto my computer and backed them up on several hard drives, external as well as internal. SSD is not hard drives when it comes to internal, but that's how good the music is. But yeah, what was I saying? When I play this on DuckStation, the game hitches, there's screen hitches, and that happens because VSync is on. No hitches in the remaster, of course, which I really like. So the only way to fix the screen hitching, which is basically like a small little micro stutter when your character is moving, the screen stutters a little bit. That's because of VSync. You fix it by turning it off, but that introduces screen tearing, which is why I have it on in the first place. The second fix is to turn on sync to host refresh rate, which fixes it, while also keeping the game nice and smooth, but it introduces, for me, audio issues. In the second game, the audio glitches in some places, and it sounds like a really loud horn, a constant horn sound. So it's either deal with that, which I don't want to, that makes the game unplayable, or it's deal with screen tearing, which makes the game unplayable for me. So I just deal with the screen, micro screen tearing hitches, whatever you call it, screen hitches. So that's a downside with, the only way to fix that really is to play these games on a real PlayStation, on a CRT TV. Then you won't get it. Because it's a refresh rate issue, not in any other issue, but I'm just ranting right now. Attempting to do my thoughts of this game and these credits on the fly. If this was a Let's Play, I would do it in post. But I give it a nice solid 9 out of 10. It's almost perfect. And that's not me being picky. I just really love this game. I love the sequel, and I wanted to see it at its best. Because there's this thing where people think you hate games when you criticize it all the time. It's the opposite. People who criticize games constantly have a huge passion for it and want it at its best, basically. And this is near perfect, but I feel like the translation is just slightly off in some places, like Giant Woman is funnier than Giantess. And the meaning of some lines is a little bit different. I just feel like scenes were hit more in the original. And that's not nostalgia talking, I played the original like a year ago for the review on the other channel. And I just know that it flows better in the original, like the epilogue cards flowing in like that, when they pop in like that. I felt like that was distracting. I feel like the original, plus also the white border around the characters in the epilogue. In the original, they had the golden border. The UI was a lot better in the original, I think. But other than that, I think this is a near-perfect remake. It could be a little bit better, and it will be better, because this game can be modded. I think the credits are over, too. I'm really curious to see what kind of mods are out there. Like, I want to see these sprites redrawn to be a higher quality, not like smoothing sprites. Special thanks to 1-2, Suikoden Scaff, Miriyama, and to all our fans around the world. I haven't seen that in a long time. Thank you very much, Konami. And here comes the scene. It's nighttime. Oh, it's Tyr and Gremio leaving Gregminster. He is not going to take charge of the new country, the Scarlet Moon Republic. He is leaving on a journey of self-discovery to see the world, because he's still young. Ah, they changed it nice. No surprise here, but I prefer the original picture. It looked like a photography picture. Gremio was just falling behind Tyr, and they were going off into the horizon. Gremio wasn't looking back like that. And there was a little caption at the bottom that faded in that said Finn. And now it's fading away. You want to save your clear data? Yes, I do. We will save it. Oh, it comes as its own slot. Its own special exclusive slot. So this is the save you would use to transfer the data over to Suikoden 2. But I'm going to play this again on my own time because I want to level up extra characters that return in the original. I'm not going to stop it just yet. There's a manual here if you want to read about the game, the various stuff you can do in it, the tutorial. Okay, I was just looking at the controls real quick. Oh, excuse me. Playing the game. The manual is... It doesn't show the story of Suikoden, unfortunately. In the manual of the original, it tells you the story of the Scarlet Moon Empire, the characters that are in the game. Some of the characters, not all of them. It doesn't look like they do that, though funnily enough, they named the main character Genso, just like in the actual physical manual in the game that came out a long time ago. But no story of the Scarlet Moon Empire, looks like. Didn't want to do this at first when I played, I just wanted to play. This is a really good remaster, 9 out of 10 for me. I think this may be my way to play this game from now on, though. I probably will come back to the original in the future. I still have my physical copy, which still works. And also my BinQ files and CHD files. So let's go back, because we finished the game. We have a gallery here. I want to see if anything unlocked for me. The cinematics for this game. Oh, this is the original intro. Right here, I believe. You gonna show up? Yeah, this is the original intro from '96. A little different, though, from what I remember. Let's watch it. Oh, this is the Japanese intro. Is fate unchangeable, it says. I only know that because I remember what the intro says when it's playing. It's even 4x3. You got pillar boxing on the sides. To me, that was an epic intro when I watched it as a kid. That was the Japanese one. There's two different ones here. This is the second game, all here. Available with cleared game data. So these unlock after you finish the game. Let's watch this one. Is this the remastered one? It is. Why is there two? Why is there two? That's because it's a Japanese version. Okay. I'm just gonna say this one's the English version. Why not the English version of the original intro? That's weird. It's too bad. Event viewer. So we got the Ted scene where he transfers the rune to Tyr. Excuse me, I speak too quickly. Odessa's death. Village of the Hidden Rune, and the final scene after he defeated Barbarossa. And speaking of Barbarossa, the whole thing is that, you know, he's just in love with Wendy. Not because she looked like his dead wife, Claudia. Just because he was in love. He basically simped, which causes so much death and destruction, excuse me. So, yeah, he didn't really care about winning the war, I guess. He probably felt like he deserved to lose. Just let Wendy and his generals, you know, act out and do all the strategizing and all that fun stuff. Endings, you can watch the ending again, I guess. Click on that. It plays the epilogue cards again. Yes, it does. You see how it like pops in like that? I find it distracting. Plus the soul's been kind of, it's like downgraded a little bit. The way it's presented, I mean, in the original, where it sort of fades in slowly, then comes out, it flows so much better. Yeah, not a big deal. Like I said, I'm curious to see how mods are going to be with this game. One person has a sprite filtering mod, which I don't really much like it. I don't like filtered sprites in these kind of games. I'm gonna go back in real quick, because I'm probably gonna play this again later on my own time, because I got characters too. There's the, oh, is that the save file? No, that's 2259. Let me load this just in case. See where that loads. I'm talking about the sprites, so... Oh, okay. It does that. Let's go back. I will load my latest save. I'm just ranting right now. So, the sprites in this game, I think they should have redrawn it. Not add a smoothing sprite filter like... What do you call it? XBR, whatever. Or bilinear filtering, which actually would be an improvement. I'm using that for Ultimate 7. I think it looks rather good. No, but one... Why is it playing the music? Bug. It's a bug. Well, let's quit out and just load a different save, I guess. This game is still a bit buggy. Let's try that again. Will it fix? It's doing it again. What the deuce? Okay. But yeah, I feel like the raw pixelated art is just... It creates a huge distance between the backgrounds, you know? Like, it's very pixelated. It's not how it looked back on CRT TVs. People keep saying that. Zygor Gaming said that. I just shook my head. No, I played this on a CRT TV about a month ago. Granted, it was a SCART RGB modded television, but the sprites on that television, even though it was SCART RGB modded, did not look how like you're seeing right now. It did not look pixelated, aliased. It looked quote-unquote smoother, because CRTs... I'm getting this right, they blurred the image a little bit, you know, so these pixels of the sprites here are blown up to modern resolutions. It's not how it's supposed to look back then. It was a 240p game back then. I believe Suikoden itself was 320 by 240 resolution, a 4:3 aspect ratio resolution. So when I see everyone just repeating themselves, people do that. They repeat what other people say, and they think it's true because everyone is saying it. It's not true. I have been hearing it all over the Steam forums, which is filled with... Yeah. If you've ever been on Steam forums, you probably know what I'm talking about. And even Zygor has said, this is how we remembered it. No, it's not, man. It's not. It does not look how... It looks ugly. These sprites look beautiful on a CRT TV. He should know better. He's like my age. He's a boomer like me. You know? But... the huge problem with it, I don't think it's like... The huge problem with me is that it doesn't... It's a dissonance between the sprites and the backgrounds. The backgrounds look fine. You know, they can be changed too with mods. That's why I'm curious to know how mods will look. But like I said, there's a smoothing sprite filter mod on Nexus right now called Project Chiaro. Chiaro is a town in the second video game, the second Suikoden. I looked at it, and it's more consistent, but I feel like it destroys the pixel art. It makes it look pretty... like you smeared Vaseline on the sprites. I don't think it looks very good. It's a nice attempt. You know, I'm not going to use it. I'd rather just play like this and hope for someone to redraw the sprites and do the work, you know? I think even someone who's an artist, they can run these sprites if they can get them from the game through like an AI filter, like an AI, and then retouch it with her own art skills. People hate on AI art. I feel like artists are missing the point. I'm not an artist or anything like that, but if I was an artist, I wouldn't even complain. I would use AI art, and then I would redraw and retouch it using my art skills. Like, kind of like a way for it to get with the times, you know? But I'm really excited for what the mods are going to be like with Suikoden 1 and 2. I just want to see what's going to be available, or maybe nobody will mod it, who knows, but it can be modded. I'm just really curious about it, you know? I'm going to go to the 4th floor, 3rd floor, and just play just a little bit while I'm ranting. But yeah, the sprites did not look like this on a CRT. They're not how I remembered. I'm sorry, but you're misremembering. But when I watched Zygor's video, I'm like, no, man. He's like, with utter confidence, it's how we remember. Like, you're just saying that because everyone else is saying it, because people have this habit of, if everyone is repeating the exact same thing constantly, it must be true without doing the research. It just makes me shake my head. I just feel like old school CRT gamers like me should know better, because this game could be practically perfect. It's near perfect, but it's not perfect, and this game really deserves a bit more of a finer touch. There's still bugs with it, like characters will be in their spots while still being in the meeting room up above. Like, for example, excuse me, I should probably turn this off, but I feel like ranting. It's not a big deal. It's just a stream. These streams don't get a whole lot of views. Like here, see Victor? He's in the meeting room. And if we go back to the 1st floor, he's in the inn. He's not supposed to be here. That's another oversight by the developers. It's just a harmless oversight, but in the original, he's not in the inn. He's in the meeting room. That's how the castle should work. It works like that in the 2nd game, and definitely in the original. He's not supposed to be here, I don't think. I'm like 80%, 90% sure he's not supposed to be here. So it's things like that, like, it could be perfect, but despite that, it will be my way of playing, you know, playing this game. Better than playing on an emulator, at least, because I don't have to deal with the little screen micro hitches. But yeah, the sprites are not how we remembered it. I just shake my head that the overwhelming opinion is that these sprites are how we remember them on a CRT. No, they are not. You just plug in the game into your CRT and see for yourself. You know, I might do that tonight, because it did not look like how you look at it right now, especially with how out of place they look with the backgrounds. That's why I passed on games like Star Ocean: The Second Story, which is another one of my favorite JRPGs, because high quality backgrounds with pixelated sprites is just not a good look. I just feel like they could have done a better job. Not put a sprite smoothing filter, but just redraw them. You know, even though this took a while to come out. But I think that's all my thoughts. That's about it. I'm going to take off, and I'll see you later.